Hello. We
Hello.
have arrived.
Oh yeah.
Hiya.
Hoya. Can I get a hoya?
No.
Oh.
No. Hoi.
Yeah. Hoya.
Oh yeah.
Hiya.
Beautiful.
Hiya.
Well,
I think you got it. Oh, I think you got it.
beautiful. We here for Pathfinder in this serene music.
What music?
Are you not hearing music?
The music and VTT.
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't loaded for me yet.
You need to click into it once for it to start playing media files after it loaded. That's so it doesn't open in the background and spam you. It's a browser
That's
limit.
fine.
Oh.
I think it's actually a
Oh, look,
browser
it
limit.
loaded.
Beautiful. Well, here we are. It's actually a limitation I had to code around for my stream plugin, because I had to have a piece of code that clicked a button for the stream view. I did that. It does work if you emulate Mauser events. Mauser events? Mouse events in browser. It works. Anyway, we have a guest. Hello, Flora. Welcome to the beginning of the session.
Hello,
we are
Flora.
about to do a recap, but who is the recapee?
I can change my headset, and then I can do the honors.
I think I remember everything that happened last time.
What?
Pretty sure.
That's unprecedented.
I would
It
really
is
love to,
unprecedented.
Give it a
Well,
try
a lot of
then.
stuff happened.
I would
All
really
right.
love to hear Eddie talk about trying to shove someone with wings.
Don't spoil for Flora.
Wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did do that. Okay, so last time,
Getting less confident in
Uh,
your ability to remember last session by the second.
yes. Here's what I remember. I know we went to meet up with someone.
Yeah. You have to excuse me,
At-
by the way, if I cough. That's not because I want to interrupt. That's because I'm still kind of sick. Just a heads up.
No worries. We went to meet up with someone at a restaurant, and we talked an awful lot about juice because
That was
I
the
was
session before.
not. That was the session before.
Yes.
Wait, so we hopped into. Oh, you're right. The session before last ended with us arriving in the new old empire, and
We really
from there-
should learn the difference between Aegis and Prime.
yes,
Never.
Never.
I
Prime.
don't think you'll learn this before the end of the campaign.
we arrived in Prime, and then we went to meet. We went to meet up with Mouse, and then we were planning our raid on the Birdhausen
Erivante.
Erivante's house. Eremanuel Kant. And from there, we broke into his basement, and we found our way into a... No, we didn't break into his basement. We went to the town nearby and climbed into a hole.
No,
No,
we
we
entered
broke-
his basement.
we
Saw
broke
the
into
hole.
his
We broke
mansion.
into his basement.
Hell, I do.
Yes, that's right. No, that's right. We went to the town and we saw the hole, and we discovered that there was something weird about the hole, but we didn't go into the hole. We went into the mansion as planned. Broke into his basement, found a tunnel to the hole. Did not find any treasure of note in the mansion or in the tunnel to the hole, and then we ran into Arivante in a world forge.
That
Yeah,
is
I think
he
that's what it
called
was called.
That's what he called it. You don't know if that's what
yeah.
it's called.
And we
Important
had
distinction.
yes, we had a little standoff in the World Forge, and then I tried to Sephiroth him, except that he could fly.
Birds
Yeah.
can fly.
Five.
What is-
First.
Five
What
tried
means
to push him
Sephiroth?
off the bridge, and
So-
he flew away.
In Final Fantasy VII,
Yeah.
at the Mako reactor in the flashback, Cloud drops Sephiroth into the life stream.
He does. It's true.
Okay.
And this
Yeah.
is why there are two things that happen here. One is that Sephiroth goes away and stops being a problem for like 10 years. But the other part is that Sephiroth becomes megalomaniacal and starts to have the power to essentially try for gaining godhood. So maybe not Cloud's best move, and probably also not mine.
But instead of like being trapped in the live stream for 10 years, Irvante just flew out
Like
of.
used the physical features of his body to not do that instead of doing that.
And then he entered a giant portal to another world where he wants to meet the creators of the Forge.
Yeah.
And we want to stop him.
Right. And then we lost him immediately because
But then,
again, birds can fly and we're on a tree.
but we uploaded his confession to YouTube. And
Yes, that's right. We did do that. I did get a confession out of him.
And you can bet that right-wing Twitter is doing its darndest to discredit the YouTube video at the moment.
AI.
This is clearly fake. You can tell by the pixels.
It's a voice recording, you idiot. But yeah, we arrived on the other side of the portal, and right next to us is a dead body of a winged snake.
Snake.
Snake. I'm dead,
And that's
everyone.
where we left off.
I died.
Oh no. Oh no.
Sneaking.
We did not see a vision of the monster in between the planes when we went through the portal. So I don't know if we slipped planes or if we were just teleported.
Erivante said something like the World Forge itself is not on the plane of Illumia Prime.
Oh, you're right.
And Ciel had problems opening the door, as far as I remember.
I did.
I don't know.
You try to reach out to something beyond the door, and that like frightened you, and
Oh, that. Yeah.
Wasn't that the earlier part? Where we were frightened? Going into the basement?
Yes. When we were
frightened
going into
when we were going to the basement.
There was an enchantment on the door that that scared us all away from going into the basement through one door, and then we went in through the other door because. And I feel like I was still afraid. And
Yeah, until we pushed
somebody
you
had to
through.
just like push me through. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean the door to the World Forge, though. But anyway, that's not important. Anyway, so
Hope it's not important.
You're now on a tree.
Yeah.
um,
So I heard that if you drink a mythological creature's blood, you can become undiable.
Wrong
How do you call
creature,
it?
that's a unicorn.
We could give it a horn.
Immortal also is the word you're looking
Thank
for.
you.
The last thing I did 20 days and 19 hours ago was performing like an autopsy with my forensic acumen. We're not currently following Erivante, right? We do
We
have the
stopped to check
time.
the body.
Do you want me to chase him, just in case?
Did I ever give you a description for the autopsy
snake?
result?
No.
No.
Cool.
I think that's what we wanted to do next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I performed the autopsy.
If I
Using
need to,
my-
I'll give a help action.
Oh, it's okay. So you kind of kneel down, looking at the alien physiology of the creature before you. You have no real clue what any of these organs do, but it is probably not good that they are spilling out of a massive tear in its abdomen. Or what you assume is its abdomen.
Can I see what weapon could have caused this injury?
Yes, go ahead and give me another of those medicine checks. As per forensic acumen, you are entitled to do that immediately to deeper investigate any part of the things you find in the initial autopsy, which is a very helpful skill.
Something happened to my character sheet.
The heck? Did?
Oh, okay. This what happens if you have shitty rural internet.
Did it not load?
The background of the character sheet is white or well, like beige, paper-like, pergament-like thing.
Yeah.
The red thing loads after, and everything with the white text on the very bright background was.
Oh no. Oh no. See,
Oh,
that's why I
God.
use the HUD.
Forensic
is there-
acumen is just. Wait, what?
It's just medicine checks.
Yeah, it's just a medicine check. Okay.
That's why I asked for it. I just wanted to explain again that forensic acumen is an ability that allows you to do follow-up checks on anything you find with the initial check. Oh, hey, my plugin works again. That hasn't worked last time.
Nice.
I
Nice.
fixed it. Let's go. Everyone, say
Anybody-
hello to Ethereal Plane, my bot. I wrote this.
Hello,
Hello,
Ethereal
bot.
Plane.
It's a
My
very
name
good
is
bot.
currently not Melva.
It is.
Mevant.
Yeah.
Is there?
So I rolled a 16, which I think is not enough.
So
Or did anyone want to
what
aid
you
me? Well,
hello?
Nope. There's only one who can aid you, right? Who logically can aid you.
I don't think they're listening right now.
Sona,
Yeah.
do you want to support the autopsy or no?
you
Yes, I
mentioned
do.
trying to help.
Sorry. I was just thinking, though, that CL, you're a magic user, right?
No.
He's an accountant.
I
Well,
mean,
the
I've
purpose-
seen you fling around fire and lightning and shit.
Yeah, that's because I'm different. Anyways, what do you
You're
need?
just built different. I was wondering if there's anything you can do about dead people.
I can make them more dead.
Oh, okay. That's not gonna
That's
help
less
us here.
helpful.
It's pretty useful, but it's not useful here. So
Yeah.
thanks though. Yes, I'm gonna take a help action. I really ought to put the help action on. What happened?
Foundry just died.
Huh? It did?
Yeah.
Foundry
Yeah.
just died.
I might have accidentally triggered a reload. Whoops. My
With
bad.
my internet, it could take a while. So,
Yeah.
so
Oh, I moved the corpse.
No worries, his neck came back.
Anyway, that's fine. You rolled already.
yeah.
All that needs to happen is for Sona to roll a medicine check.
You got it.
The aid rules are kind of weird in my opinion.
Yeah, usually you have to aid first, I
N-
noticed.
No, but like, it's strange to me that it gives a flat bonus to the other person's check. And you need to determine who aids and who does the main check. But one of them could just roll really well and the other person could just roll really horribly.
But
Well-
I think that fits the action of helping someone.
Yeah. But yeah, we
Um,
need a medicine check.
So I can assurance it and just get a 23.
That would be a +2. You would need a 25 for a +3.
But also remember, Assurance only does more damage as the opponent already hurt himself in that turn.
Wrong game.
I rolled a 23.
Pog. You did.
I
Yeah,
went ahead
it-
and did not use
it's-
it.
No, you did use it.
Rolled a 10.
You did use it.
I did? Oh, I did.
Yeah.
Damn. Damn. I just.
Which is why you
Shit.
rolled a 10 plus a 13. My favorite roll.
Well, I'm glad that I used assurance then.
I'm just this didn't happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you tell me something about the weapon?
Yes,
That
I
caused
can
the wound.
tell you that the edges of the incision are uneven, and there is chunks missing. Like, you can tell from here that you could not cleanly close the wound. It wasn't a blade. It was probably something along... Or it wasn't a clean blade. It was either a serrated blade or a claw or something like that. No
the
bite
chunks missing
marks,
because
though.
it didn't load?
Yes.
Okay.
The world file got corrupted. This is Minecraft now.
So, I don't know if Advantage did this. This wound is just... It's violent. That's not a clean cut. That's not a small cut. That's... Someone ripped this one open with either serrated blade or something worse.
Any idea how long ago?
That's a good question. Should I roll another one?
Yes! More
I'm
medicine
helping.
checks.
I'm helping.
Can I hit the body up to fuck with the investigation?
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that one.
Yes.
Oh my god! Yeah, try
we both
So,
nat 20.
I don't think hitting the body up will mess up this particular investigation. Yeah, so, this corpse is pretty cold.
So this was not... I doubt this was
No.
Ivantis doing.
Yeah.
This death... this body is pretty cold, so
Yeah.
this happened a few hours ago.
Also, while you kind of, like, look for places to feel for temperature on this body, You also push aside some type of garment, and you see that there is runes carved into it as well.
Can I take a knife and cut out one of those runes?
No, don't break the friggin'. Just look at we have a craftsman here. Aeneas, what does this do?
I don't really know much about runes, though. Do I?
It's none of the runes you are familiar with.
So we take them with us in case someone else knows them.
I would like to ask you for one more medicine check on the runes that have been carved into its flesh.
Oh, boy.
To see if I can tell you one final detail. Yeah. Yeah, I can.
The second next 20?
What the shit? So,
okay, sorry, I will roll bad the next few hours.
Very good. While the definite source of death is very bloody, with encrusted blood everywhere, these runes have not bled, which means the person has already been in rigor mortis when these runes were carved into their flesh.
So they could explode.
So, these runes...
You said... hold on. So did I mishear? Did you say there are runes on their clothing as well, or just on their flesh?
Just on their flesh. And they were carved into them post-mortem, because there's no blood. The incisions for the runes are also clean, not rough.
I don't know how long.
Case...
I don't know how long ago these runes. How long it was when the runes were carved into this body, but it was quite a while after the moment of death.
Does my spirit sense detect anything? Do I see anything with my spirit sense around the corpse or around us?
Yeah, but nothing really helpful to this mystery. You see the tree that you're on.
Okay, that makes sense. In that case, then, can I do a arcana or occultism to try and figure out what the runes would do, or what similar runes might do on when carved into a body?
Well, you can attempt a arcana or occultism check and see what you get.
Yeah.
Nope.
That's not gonna do it.
You get a no.
All right. In that case, then, on CL's behalf, I will ask Aeneas, may I, and hold the scalpel towards the runes.
CL wanted to do it.
But I can do it with a medicine check and preserve the thing. I will happily give them to CL afterwards.
Can you also give me the wings?
I would like not to dismember
don't have a bone
body.
saw on you at the moment.
Okay.
Also, we are currently not actively chasing Irivante.
Do you want me to chase Eravanthi so you can give me the wings?
What?
Well, I have two objections. One, this could take unnecessary time. And second, I do want to find him before something terrible happens. And also, well...
What am I doing? I'm just going to copy
like
the runes
cutting
down.
up dead people. I am a doctor. I
I'm just going to write them down literally into my phone. I'm just gonna draw them on and
So
take a photo like a normal person.
Oh yes, that's what I do.
Defining the body.
What the fuck am I doing?
You were so caught up in medicine checks.
that you didn't even register that I said something weird.
No, like I knew it was weird, but I was so on board with just like let's make things happen.
Do it.
Let's
cut
I was so preoccupied with whether I could. I wasn't thinking about whether I should.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I take a photo and then I'm like, we should probably follow after Erevan.
Italy, before you leave, you get a very faint ping on your communicators.
What?
Someone starts to speak through it like through a broken long distance, like walkie-talkie. You do recognize the voice. You think it is Shadows.
Cross-planar.
Says, hello?
5 here. Shadows, go ahead.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Barely, but...
New number, who this?
Why is this working? I can't hear anything. Hold on. When I twist here... Hello?
Monday. We can hear you.
Oh, thank... Fuck, it works. What happened?
We are on a different plane, though.
You suddenly disappeared. I followed your last ping, and I'm in this weird room with pillars and a portal.
We went through the portal. We're on the other side.
The bird called it a word forge, and now we're next to a dead snake.
Did you just say you are in the room on the other side of the portal?
Yeah.
Or did...
Wait,
if you come through the portal, you are where we are.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Did I have network connection when I sent the upload of the video?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so you have a connection to the network right now.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Wow.
I'm on the other side of the portal, apparently. I'm using a signal booster to reach you. You can't be far from the other end, or it wouldn't work.
We literally just got through the door.
Yeah. Erevan came through here.
Oh, of course you did.
Can you look up some wounds for us?
Maybe?
I send the pic.
Like, hold on, like, the file you sent me, what's going on?
It's some wounds that we found on a body.
We found a body on this side of the portal.
The other file.
That's a confession.
Yeah, I know, but what the fuck?
Reason we followed him here.
I just lagged out.
That's because of the interplanar connection. That's weird.
Yeah.
Wanted to destroy his whole career.
No, the contents. Is this guy insane?
Yes.
Yeah. We kind of cleared that up already. We passed that plot point.
Yeah, we're way past this.
We are currently standing on.
Come on, catch up.
We're currently standing on a big fucking tree, and I don't know how stable the connection will be once we leave. But Ervante will have flown down from here.
By the way, I will fly up real quick and take a photo of the surroundings, so that I can send it as well. Like a photo of this weird circle in one go.
Yeah.
Panorama mode.
I'm currently on a.
I don't know what any of these rooms mean.
Tree.
Me neither.
Well,
Weird. I studied them.
I could scour like ancient texts in a library, but that would take a few hours.
Well, there's this. Are we not familiar with the winged snake?
No,
folk
we're not.
From...
We're not.
No.
Our previous campaign was,
Yeah.
but I don't think that
that was only like 100 years ago.
I don't know if Taka species is that rare. Is it?
We met one winged snake, and that was Taka. We can't not really infer from that how rare or not rare that is.
You met
But
one.
also, the body was clearly alien.
Yeah, that would make sense. I don't know where the heck this portal leads.
I snap another photo of the body and go, "This is the body that we found. If you see anything like information on what this is there a visible sky from where we are?"
No, it's all shrouded in this weird fog.
Okay.
Maybe the tree is just a few feet tall, and we are not seeing the bottom.
Jump.
But I doubt that. But
I could.
Let's.
I personally would like you to stay, so we would have maybe a connection to the outside world as long as we can.
Well, I don't know anything about the parameters of the other side, so it might take me a bit to tune the receiver to cover longer range than it currently does. You said you're on top of a tree. I doubt the range will reach to the bottom, let alone like halfway down at the moment.
Okay, then let me check something. I'm gonna make a roll if I can talk to Denise.
You can make a roll. You can certainly
was really
try.
cheap.
Damn.
Yes, you can talk to Denise.
You said you know Denise. Do you have her number?
I don't know if the number I have still works. I haven't called her in 50 years or so.
Oh,
Okay,
right.
I would tell her your number if we need connection to you. Maybe it works. We don't know.
That'll only work for words. You can't send me anything. It still would be a good idea if I can somehow boost the signal, but I need help.
Obviously. But if we need voices of words of help or stuff, we might have a somewhat connection.
That you sent me looks vaguely like a species that exists on this continent. So I'll see if any of them know what the heck this is and can tell me more about the realm on the other side, so maybe I can tune the signal a bit to reach further.
Would it help you any if I left my phone here at the top of the tree?
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, the antennas in those things can only reach so far sending.
Fair enough.
So, we will. Should we progress down this tree right now?
I think so. And
well,
when
if you
can
think
get
this
in
is a good
contact with
idea,
us.
it sounds like you're in very deep at the moment.
We're also we've killed some time. We were trying to figure out what was happening with this corpse, but we don't really want to let Eravante's trail go cold.
Well, at least what you sent me helped my friends out a bit. We were able to get a warrant against him. And
This quickly?
yes, there's been an investigation into him for a long time. I mean, he is a suspected leader of a radical group. It's just that there was no solid evidence, and now there is, so immediate warrant, and they are searching his mansion upstairs as we speak.
So maybe we gather more information on this side, so maybe can send the cops through the portal.
First, I need to figure out whose this is, because this thing looks brand new and ancient at the same time, if that makes sense.
It
So if
makes
it's
a
been
lot
here
of
for
sense
a
to
lot
me.
of time, there's
A lot
probably
of
some
things-
species that has a claim to it, and we can't just rush in.
So it's like the relationship my people have with yours. Like, your technology is ancient, but very modern.
Yeah. Kind of. But whoever put
yes.
this here, we can't just go in. Especially not with military force, because that would risk angering whoever lives on the other side or whoever this building belongs to.
To be fair, the other side currently shows 100% mortality rate.
I mean, you don't have a very good sample size, though. Also,
That is true.
technically, right now the other side has a 20% mortality rate because we have 4 live people in it.
Technically, it's a 100% mortality rate of characters that were here before we came in.
Maybe you killed them.
Maybe. But
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
if we are still hanging around this corpse when if and when somebody else shows up, we're prime suspects, so we should get hoofing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
we
should.
could also say that we are detectives.
I look
Because I
into
worked
stuff,
as a detective
but
before.
please be careful.
No, bye.
Well,
We
the
could
majority
just,
of us will try to
Yeah.
to be.
we could just wait this out if you wanted to, and just look for evidence in the mansion instead of you chasing after a lunatic. But if that's what you want to do,
I really
don't
want to
think I
chase
can
after
stop
the
you.
lunatic.
I wonder what
I mean, I
lunatic
wanna-
coffee has.
I want to
We-
find out what
I'm
he's
going to
trying
kill
to do
you,
on this side.
We
And
can
spoil
try
it.
to escape. We can try to get back to this point if we encounter something that we might not be equipped to handle.
good luck.
This might be risky and foolish, but I think it's the right choice to not let the trail go cold. Ice cold.
Ice.
I like cold.
I
No, that's not what I
also
want. Hold on.
want to make up for last session how cool I looked and immediately how stupid I looked.
Pushing a bird off a bridge was
It was a high
Definitely a
point,
choice.
Definitely.
It was a choice.
yeah.
Hold on. I'm looking for something. Music-wise.
If you do this, I would like to take 5 minutes to feed the cat.
Yeah.
And I will acquire a
take a
beverage.
bit longer because the black one needs insulin, so I need to do all the syringe stuff. So 5 minutes should be enough.
A short rest would be spell slots, right? Just asking because I have no level 3 or level 4 spells.
Depends on your class.
Oracle.
No.
Great. That certainly gives me hope.
I know nothing about your about cleric in Pathfinder 2, so
I'm not
I
a cleric.
don't- What? Okay, fair enough.
I'm an oracle.
Isn't
Oracles
Oracle a
don't-
class of cleric?
No, Oracle is its own class.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oracles don't have short rest regeneration, though, of spell slots, if I remember correctly.
Well, I'm just gonna say those are the levels that I can't use now. That are my only damage levels.
Well,
So we're back to just using days until it works. So I hope you're ready.
Yeah. The reason for
fine.
this is that short rest regeneration isn't a thing because short rests don't exist. Unless you have an ability that regenerates spell slots in a given time frame, you won't.
Another question. I have two 4th level spell slots, and I can upkeep the Pernicious Poltergeist. Can I do 2 Pernicious Poltergeisties?
Yes.
Cool.
Because concentration isn't mutually exclusive, you can of course concentrate on 2 instances of the same spell in this game. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Gusto.
The only reason it doesn't work in
Gusto.
D&D is because if you cast another concentration spell, your previous concentration ends. Which also applies for the same spell. But in this game, concentration doesn't end unless you don't upkeep it by spending 1 action.
Yeah.
So,
I have returned.
Hello.
The return of the Medba.
cat been fed?
The cat has been fed. Yeah,
Is it a fat cat now?
it has been before.
Huh?
Well, it's a Maine Coon cat. It's like 1 meter long and 12 kilos heavy. The other
Longer
is
than me.
3 kilos. And not 1 meter long. But that might save you from some needy meowing. In
What?
at least for the next.
But I want the
3 hours.
needy meowing.
I might be able to squeeze a few meows out of them.
Okay. Perfect.
Excuse me?
Okay.
Okay.
Just a reminder, my internet is terrible and maps should
Yeah.
load a long time.
Not if I preload them. But yeah, you make your way down the
Down.
wooden stairs that have been meticulously crafted and affixed to the side of the tree bark. They appear
Same
to be
wood as the
made
tree?
of the same wood as the tree.
Okay. Good that my question wasn't answered.
But they were not carved out of the tree.
No, they were apparently made from laminating thin branches together, then
Okay.
cutting the resulting boards to size, putting these decorations on them, and then they were nailed into the tree
Okay.
with what
Talking-
also appears to be wooden nails, not metal.
Talking
Um,
about trees, one of my plants recently escaped confinement.
It is
So-
now loose in the pizzeria.
Did your SCP escape?
Its top got too heavy and it escaped the pot.
Nice. Does
And
it
then,
live?
now it's living again. I groomed it a bit, removed some of the heavier twigs, gave some new earth, and fixed it to stand still for a bit, so the root can get used to the new earth.
I recently did an autopsy on the person on the up the tree. Did the person wear anything metal?
No.
Hmm.
You thought so at first, but it's kind of like the top is similar to those like ancient Greek inspired robe designs with a ring holding it together.
Mm-hmm.
The ring isn't metal. You thought it was metal, but it's actually glass or some other crystalline substance.
No metal. Not on the body, nor the stairs. Curious.
Yeah. As
Don't
you
tell me
pass
this-
down several stories of large, like thick tree branches, you would probably need at least 10 of yourself to reach around each individual branch. You come to a small crack in the tree's trunk, and you see that the inside of the tree has been partially hollowed out. And the staircase continues on the inside.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Thank you, Che and Peku, for these maps. They are fantastic.
I'm not gonna walk that far. I'm gonna fly down.
You
I'm
probably get a
scared.
very good look of the murals carved into the walls of the tree hollow while flying down. The others get a more stinted look as you're pressed against part of the mural at all times.
I am very thankful that a species of feathered beings made stairs anyway.
Maybe they don't all have feathers. Or maybe they never
are
learned to
too heavy
fly.
for the wings to work.
Yeah, maybe they never learned to fly. Maybe they need more wings.
Or maybe the simpler reason. It is kind of hard to work on a mural while trying to stay still in the air. They are
No.
snakes.
That's also very curious. These stairs only lead up, and up there was no. Sorry,
No,
nothing.
they lead down. I mean, from your perspective, they lead down.
Yeah,
You were
there's
up.
nothing. There's nothing besides just a way forward and downward.
Yeah, there's nothing branching anywhere. You can either leave the hollow at the top, through where you came in, or at the bottom, through that crack you can see.
Remember, the branches are always outside of the tree.
Well,
Now, CL wanted to fly down.
Yeah.
As you hit about the height of the platform with the red rug on it, you
Yeah.
start hearing voices through the crack in the trunk.
Is that one?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we hear that too?
I want to use my shape-shifting ability to make myself snack.
But yeah, you can hear that too as soon as you reach the platform with the red rug on it. It's just a distance thing. The tree's very tall. Okay. So
the voices, are they like agitated or calm?
you don't know the language, so you can't really judge the words, but they seem calmer rather than aggressive. But there is some worry in their tone.
So, doesn't
I'm
sound
gonna
like
put-
Everante went on a murdering spree.
I'm gonna put my hands up to show that they're empty.
Nobody can see
They,
you.
they,
They are
they
outside
cannot
of the
see you.
tree.
I'm gonna say out loud, we mean no harm. We're trying to chase after a criminal.
They probably cannot hear us just yet. We cannot make out the language as well, right?
Yeah. No,
So-
where Five and Aeneas are, you are too far away to reach them without yelling. You'd need to get to the bottom.
Okay, then I'm gonna continue.
I'm
Walking
gonna
towards
sneak
the
over
But
here.
yeah, it sounds like someone is standing just outside the tree talking with another person.
I am snack-like now, right?
Oh, sure. What spell did
Okay.
you use?
Not a spell. I have this weird disguise feature where I don't need a disguise kit at all to just look at as something else. What was it? Change of face.
Let me
You
read
know
the
that.
description. 1 second. This one. You know that for the best disguise to work, one requires learning the right skills, but also the right look. Luckily, you can copy both using a special magical techniques. When you impersonate, you don't need your disguise kit. Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I want to stick out my head a bit to see if what they look like.
I mean, you can only base it on the one above right now.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's based on the one above right now. I want to see if they also are snack-like or not.
I see.
Basically, if that was a kill out of racist murder tendencies.
You might want to stealth.
Okay, I'm
He
gonna.
said he sneaked.
Yeah, but stealth check.
Their proficiencies. I had trouble finding it.
Mhm.
Yeah. That's good. So they are involved in their conversation. So as you peek out your head, they don't immediately notice you. They do look similar. They are all about, well, a similar species to what Taka was in the previous campaign.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna see if they're a snack as well. I'm gonna sliver out.
God. Is he?
I think
He's
he just
mad.
went here. He is.
Okay.
I'm gonna not screw with him though, and I'm going to stealth as well.
Yeah,
Just hang
I'm
back.
going to hide behind this robot.
I want to see this big cat hiding behind the robot.
I'm not a cat.
No.
I want to see this big animal hiding behind the robot.
Animal.
I'm playing a jackal.
Yes.
Oh right, sorry.
I
have trouble figuring out animals that are
Oh God!
in that sense.
Next
that range of
time, I'm playing a character who can stealth for the first time in my life.
Does disguise self allow you to change your size category?
Usually, in D&D, no.
Because if not, you look like a child. Because your
That's
whole,
okay.
your
That's-
whole
that's-
size
that's-
category is smaller.
That's actually perfect for what I'm intending.
Corey, you're not doing wonders for my blood pressure.
That's maybe good.
Hold on. Let me just flesh out this area by placing a few NPCs down before I switch you over. I've already
Melva?
I've already preloaded the scene for Melva, so you should immediately switch over. I can do this, by the way. That's a Foundry feature. You just need to tell me that I need to press it.
I'm gonna tell you, Melva, so that you maybe calm down a bit. I do have an idea of what I'm doing. I'm not as chaotic, stupid as I might make it look a lot of times.
Okay. I think I might do this. Yes. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong map, sorry. When you update the incorrect map.
Oh, right. Can I press digitize tear on my eyes?
Sure.
Okay, perfect.
But yeah, that also works. I guess, yeah. No, I'll just leave it the way it is. The sizes of the tokens don't quite match up because I only have the choice of covering 1 grid square or 4 grid squares at the moment. Just know that they are a bit smaller than the tokens make them appear.
Okay.
Yeah, you exit the tree trunk. At what appears to be the foot of the tree. The planks outside lead onto, well, a bit more of this wooden installation. And there you see the people you heard.
I want to slowly sliver up to them.
Oh, I completely forgot to resize the map. Hold on. Need to turn map padding off, otherwise something won't work correctly.
Oh my. Much bigger than I thought. That's
They
what she
are
said.
the exact size of the ones on top of the tree.
Yeah.
Okay, now it worked. Alright. There we are. Well, they turn around to you and look at you very confused. And they talk to you in a language you don't understand.
I'm gonna sign to them that I can't speak.
Well... Oh, also, I should mention, of course, I only have tokens of feral feathered snakes. They are not. They are nagas. I just don't have any naga tokens at the moment that look correct.
So they have no legs.
Yeah, they have no legs.
Okay.
Neither did Taka.
Yeah.
But they have arms. Is what I was trying to say.
But yeah, I'm gonna sign that I'm mute.
They start signing to you in a sign language you don't know.
Cake.
I'm gonna start crying.
Okay, now they look very, very confused. Like, what the shit's going on? Huh?
I'm gonna slowly walk up and try to hug with a sad face. I am a child right now, right?
You're very small. You appear child-sized. One of them just tries to respectfully maintain distance, not wanting to be hugged by a strange child.
I'm just gonna fall to the ground and cry more.
And also, one of them just starts yelling into the village below, like calling out something. Again, none of you understanding the language. And a few minutes pass, and you hear a few calls back from the village, and then suddenly the person turns around, looks at you very angry. Their stance shifts, and they seem to start becoming hostile toward you.
I'm gonna look scared and cry more.
I would like to use something. I would like to use my chameleon suit and hide behind the stairs.
Other question: can I use during this the religion to see if Denise understands the language?
She doesn't.
Okay, she doesn't. Okay. Does messages always in our own language, right?
Huh?
Message is always in our own language, right?
Yes, most telepathy abilities require to share a language to work, including message. So, they place... Wait, is this touch? Hold on. What range is this? Hello? It's not a touch. Okay, they don't touch, but you feel something grasp at your mind. Please make a will save.
There. Boop. Boop.
Yo.
All right. What's the spell save DC?
If it's higher than 32, then geez.
Then we have problems in general.
Okay, this is very funny. The spell I use still does something even when you normally succeed on the check. But it only tells the creature using the spell whether or not your intelligence modifier is lower than theirs. And it is. They now know that you're more stupid than them.
Which is not wrong if I'm posing as a child.
You are in fact stupid. Let's go. But no, they look very angry and start shouting at you.
I'm gonna be more scared and try to fall down.
Okay.
Like attempt a performance of crawling back and almost accidentally falling down.
All right.
Would that be a performance check?
Sure.
Okay.
Performance or deception, right?
No,
It is an act, so...
It's not a fake falling down, though.
Mm-hmm.
A pratfall is a
down
performance.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ugh.
Yeah, so you managed to fall down without hurting yourself.
I'm not coming out of this cave.
I'm gonna
The
start.
tree.
I'm gonna start crying more as I'm falling. Like as I'm down, I'm gonna start crying more.
I would like to talk to 5 right now.
Do you want to move yourself to where you fell?
Can I do that?
Yes.
No, yeah. The attempted. Yeah, wait. Let me go around. Don't worry, snakes.
Where are the walls on this map? Oh wow, the whole thing is walled. No, let me do it.
Yeah.
The whole staircase is walled. Where do you want to fall?
Down here.
Okay. You've fallen down there. Let's go. So a person from around the house walks around here.
Can I prestidigitize a wound on my snake body?
No.
It's on fire!
It is.
I'm sorry. I was thinking the wound was on fire, so you just fell off the thing and just like caught fire.
These are vaguely elemental. So yeah, this one just has flaming feathers on its back.
God, I want their wings so bad.
Oh my god!
We are talking about me getting extra wings. Does it confuse you that I want special wings?
So,
but not someone else's.
This person in particular seems to carry some kind of magic staff, and they just bonk you on the head with it once, instantly breaking your full illusion.
I'm gonna stand up and shrug.
And they are being yelled at by the person above. They yell something back and they turn to you and say, in common this time, "Who are you?"
I was expecting that you do not speak my language, and I was very confused why I'm here. So I just wanted to not die. I'm CL. Hi. I can work as everything if you need me to. I just want to have.
Did you actually
Zelda?
say the "I just wanted to not die" thing out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you would. I also feel like that's a good thing to say.
Can Five and Aeneas follow this conversation, or are we too far away?
You can hear. It's just down the tray. It's very quiet.
Okay. Do we want to approach them with hands above our head?
I'm gonna send you a message to stay back.
Oh, no,
I just received a
person-
message to stay back, so I will.
Yeah. So this
I send
person
back
in particular
Lowercase
just
O7.
goes, "Why are you here? This world
were
is not
following-
open to your kind."
We were following I was following a madman who tried to bomb my family, and then we were here and saw a dead one of you. And I didn't want to be A, accused of killing someone, and B, being in a village of characters, people who speak a language I do not know. So I was afraid. And just wanted to have a safe passage to follow as a mad person in hopes of stopping them from bombing another family.
You need to leave. They pick you
Your
up.
village or your plane?
They pick you up and they carry you back up to where you fell from. Just about.
Can we tell you a description? Can I tell you a description of the person we followed? I followed.
You are the only one who has shown up yet. Someone has unsealed the entrance. We were attacked by beasts. Go back. Seal the room you came through. Never return.
I think it's
The
time
guy who bombed my family. I fought him before. He's not an easy to defeat guy. And he wants to become a god. He has the abilities and items to become a god. And for your sake, please listen to me.
I don't need to listen. Open your mind, and I will see.
I open my mind.
So you willingly
Can I
failed.
try? Can I try to hide the other two for now? From that whole thing?
You can. Okay, do a will save, but this time success will not determine if you resist the mind reading spell, but if you manage to withhold information from the mind reading spell. You succeed critically. So you can withhold any information you want.
Just the involvement for now.
Okay.
Just 5s and any involvement.
So yeah, the snake's eyes glow while your immediate thoughts kind of flash.
The snake looks at you and goes,
before
"You
you.
have wings. Why did you think that would work?"
Can I also learn to glow my eyes like that? I ask.
Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, the spell ends and they go. I see the troubles that have brought you here. If the person you speak of truly aims to do what they said they do, my village is in great danger. You may stay, only to eradicate the threat that your world brought to ours, and then you will leave.
I'm absolutely fine with that. So about eradicating this threat, there might be some help from my world that is already close to us. As in, they also came through the gate, but they're not just yet here. Could they also stay, or do they have to return?
They kind of squint at you. You managed to withhold information. Curious.
I wasn't sure yet. Like, I trust you, but I also wanna save friends if possible.
I am not angry with you. I am more impressed. But no, I know of the others in the trunk. Their thoughts of fear are screaming.
Why are they afraid? You have such beautiful wings.
Step out with my hands up.
Did they also see my me saying we should cut out the wounds and we should cut off the wings?
No.
Okay, thank you.
You crit failed. You can withhold anything you wish. Crit succeeded. You critted it. But yeah,
I just realized that maybe you should.
They also continue. I brought you up here, so they may witness our conversation. What's this accent I'm pulling? But it's not a kind of. It really works.
Just keep at it. It's something.
It's something, yeah.
And it works.
Can I also get burning wings?
If you play with fire enough.
I don't have fire. I only have necrotic spells. I mean, I can't use magic.
I think my thoughts of what the fuck is Seal doing spoke for the two of us. I apologize.
Can the others speak common as well?
No.
Can I learn your language so that we can talk normally?
You can attempt it, but I've been told it's not a easy study.
I've been told that I know very weird things.
What I want to learn is if you know of this person that came through the gate, or if our involvement is the first you have caught since the gate was opened.
Nobody has entered the village except for the wild beasts from the facility where the other side of our entrance currently resides. Ever since we left for here, they have done experiments in the rooms adjacent, repurposed multiple times, and whoever unsealed the room last, they brought beasts in with them. But we haven't seen them. They must have fled into the forest in the fog.
They called it a Void Forge. That other room. Do you know anything about it?
A mistranslation, though.
Well, you did say your language was hard.
You did.
I myself struggle to find a good name for it.
Maybe a description is enough. Nothing. If you don't need a name, we want to know what it does.
Well, its purpose is twofold. One is to locate an empty plane, and two is to seed it with life.
Like this tree here?
Like this tree. This plane is very minuscule, but it is enough for us.
If you don't mind me asking, how long have your people been here?
For about... let me think
at least
about
a day.
This. Time is always so interestingly described in your world.
Like a cube?
Oh, time cube. We would call it 10 cycles. That is about 10,000 revolutions of your planet around your stars.
That
That's at least 2
predates.
days.
That even predates the precursors, the people from Illumin Prime. That's a long time. May I ask a follow-up question then?
You may.
How did you learn our tongue?
My granddaughter. She left for your world some time ago. And she brought back gifts. One of them was a language guide. You also notice that they are speaking, like, Illumir common. Your common. Not prime common.
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
something.
I'm gonna ask Denise if she knows a character who looks like this.
Am I lagging or is Corey lagging?
You are lagging.
I didn't notice any lag.
Fucking hell, Discord.
Want me to repeat?
I'm going to change the location of the server to see if that helps, and after that, yeah. Alright. Yes, please.
I said I want to ask Denise if she knows a person like this.
Yes. You can do that. You can roll me the religion check. But by the way, it's Discord that's balking out on my end. I haven't dropped a single frame. My internet is fine.
Yeah, Discord is sometimes weird.
Yeah. So, yeah, Denise says, of course, Taka.
Is your granddaughter called Taka?
How do you know that name?
I'm a bit different. I have a voice in my head, and we met her before, and she knows a lot of people.
You are very strange.
Aeneas nods.
I'm also their accountant, like those two's accountant.
I would not hire.
That means I don't know why they hired me for that.
Me neither.
You're remarkably good at it.
How?
You're
You're clearly not suited for the role.
Nat 20 performance check?
I think I did do it with performance.
Yes.
Sometimes it's
mean-
more important to look good at a job than being actually good at it.
You are meaning to tell me that you managed to imitate an accountant well enough to properly do the work without having any knowledge or foundation.
Yeah, that's what I do for a living.
Well, I should not be surprised.
Like not accountant stuff, just in general, imitating stuff
I
to make it work.
Should not be surprised of someone who managed to withhold thoughts from my magic.
I'm just smart like that.
The accent is going all over the place.
Yeah.
Is your granddaughter here right now?
No.
You said she came back.
Now she visits.
Oh, okay. That's a good granddaughter, occasionally visiting their grandparents. I should do that someday. Do I have grandparents?
Well, everybody has.
Do I have living grandparents? He says, no, but next to him. What about your grandparents, Five?
She doesn't actually know.
5 just looks sad.
I was like,
Aren't you glad that you have emotions again?
In the beginning, writing this campaign, I was considering making 5's parents the bad guys at first.
Oh God.
We sold our daughter to a research facility.
No, something about them actually owning 7th season and using their own child as a test subject.
Oh, like in Danganronpa.
What? What the fuck is wrong in Danganronpa? What's going on in that
Everything.
universe?
Everything is wrong in Danganronpa.
The rules of Danganronpa are simple. If you can make the characters suffer more, do it.
The game looks very upbeat, though.
It is not.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's high energy and yeah, but
High
it's
energy depression.
It's high energy, but
high
it's
energy
not upbeat.
depression. Yes.
And then you have the plot point that someone died, and because other characters wanted to feel close to them, they transplanted some of their body parts
Yes.
to themselves.
That's not a very healthy coping mechanism.
No.
No, it's not. I'm gonna leave out the worst one of those, but yeah.
Also, like, as we discussed, I think in a previous stream, if, like, the rules of Danganronpa are simple, if you kill someone, you become blackened, and then a trial happens, and if your classmates fail to identify you as the blackened, they all die, they all get murdered, and you get to go home.
But that's only in the main games of Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa 2, and Danganronpa V3. The V3, by the way, is not like the anime Danganronpa 3, which is also different. Danganronpa 3 Zetsubo is a prequel to Danganronpa 1, and Danganronpa Mirai is the sequel to Danganronpa 2.
But, like, I was getting to the part where if you kill yourself, you are the blackened, and also already dead.
Yeah, that's also a fun part. But only if it doesn't coincide with someone also trying to kill you, because that's also a plot point. If someone is faster at killing you than you killing yourself, then they will become blackened.
Yes.
And will just look like suicide.
And also, for some reason, Monokuma always knows exactly who the blackened is.
Oh, that's because of the cameras.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
cameras.
Always
There are a lot of cameras.
I have never even watched a playthrough of Danganronpa.
You should.
Oh, I love, like, Phoenix Wright and stuff.
It's a whole different
you-
thing.
If
Like,
you want
the
to watch a
gameplay
play,
is similar, but it's not.
if you want to watch a playthrough, I recommend the Pixel Partners, because they actually are very good at both the gameplay and theorizing. So it's actually interesting.
If
I
you
don't
want to
recommend
watch-
the Game Grumps playthrough.
If you want to watch a playthrough, I recommend Cori Glacialis.
Well, Danganronpa 1 is probably no longer highlighted, so it's hard to
Well.
watch that. Danganronpa 2 might still be there.
I didn't even know that you played those games on stream.
That's fine.
I did.
I watched the anime.
Yeah,
It's
the
an
anime Danganronpa 1, there is an anime for Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2. And there is an OVA, and yeah. I recommend the game though, because you actually get more information and it's properly not just translated, but properly translated and stuff. You know.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Reality splits. Something.
But we are drifting too much into Danganronpa right now. Where were
maybe
we?
we should drift into the plot. Multi-track drifting.
Deja vu.
I don't know how the person we are following made it. Well, the person we search for has wings and can fly at will, so they probably didn't leave through this exit.
looks sad.
Didn't we see them flying away?
No.
Okay.
We uploaded the data first to make sure that the reason why we got there, why we came there, got fulfilled first. Like we wanted to check that. We wanted to finish that quest first.
Can I request a slap before we continue following the guy? Because I want to fill up my non-spell slots. Since I can't cast magic.
Sleeping would be good. And also, I feel like we should get more information about where we are and ask about where somebody might hide on this plane, if it's a really small plane.
I don't think he's hiding. I think he has a purpose in mind that it can be fulfilled here. So we should figure out where he can fulfill that purpose.
Yeah, the only person who can speak common here is in front of us.
Yeah.
Right?
So, where would one become a god?
Oh yeah, he spoke of you as gods.
No. Very flattering. If anything, the sanctum. At the roots of the tree.
We aren't.
So
No.
further down.
As you can see, and they point toward the literal lake, or sea, or whatever.
It's black on my screen.
Yeah,
Well.
it's we've got map.
As you might see when you continue down the path. But no, they turn around, they see that there's like 20 buildings in the way, they turn back. As you might see when you continue down the path. We are not even at the root of the tree where we stand right now.
So, shall we just go inside the tree and sleep for a bit?
Is there a place that we could rest?
No.
Shall
you
we
telling
go
us
up the
that we-
tree then and meet up with shadows?
I suppose we
Before-
could do that.
I fear that the portal may close and that our trail completely dies.
The portal
I'm
will
also-
not close.
Are you all going to just sort of stand back and let this shit happen?
I don't. I hope that they won't. It's their
I would
home.
think so too, especially because, like, when you read our compatriot's mind, you were like, "Oh, well, that means disaster." So I figured you might have some sense of self-preservation and want to.
We are
Take some
currently
action.
recovering from an attack. You have seen the corpse of one of our warriors when you entered this plane.
Yes.
There-
What are the
anybody-
runes about?
What runes?
There were runes.
There were runes on the
etched
scales.
skin. I go ahead and show the picture.
The runes were carved
Sorry,
into the body
We tried
post-mortem.
to. We tried not to disturb anything too much. I totally didn't, at any point, threaten the body with a scalpel.
This is worrying.
Do you know what these runes mean?
Well, they are a botched attempt at a very powerful spell. That also won't work on a corpse.
But the person who knows about this spell is dangerous.
Likely.
What was it supposed to do?
Given that when we did our medicine checks, we had so many nat 20s, do we have any memory of whether it seemed like the corpse was already dead by the time the runes were applied?
Yes.
I specifically said so.
Yeah, I mentioned it during this conversation. 20 seconds ago.
I just wanted to remember if that was
Yeah.
explicitly
Yeah.
stated.
ADHD brain strikes again.
Yeah.
So, what are the runes supposed to do?
Question.
Hmm?
Corey asked what the
No, I
runes.
was trying to figure out what you said.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a good fucking question.
Ah, I know what Corey said. He said it 3 times now. The spell will bind the caster's self to the life force of the victim, draining them. I don't know what they
I
aim
can do that too.
to do this, but well,
Probably staying alive.
if what you said about them is true, maybe they hope to absorb our powers by doing this. It won't work, but that might be their idea.
Oh, because they consider you a god. Maybe if they try to steal your life force, they hope that becoming god at least is easier. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
Doing something like this sounds reckless. Like they are not.
You do
in
know enough.
control.
You do know enough about them that everything they do is reckless.
Well, they've been reckless with other people's bodies, but until now, not with their own, not with his own.
Well, they didn't carve it into their own body.
Well, maybe he felt threatened by us. Hopefully.
Can I carve these runes into them? Into him?
You can't do magic.
No, but
Actually,
can I carve the runes into him?
yes, you could.
So if we leave to recover, shall we leave a communicator on top of the tree so if anything happens, you don't have to walk through the gate?
Wait, you want to leave that far to recover?
You're welcome to stay in the village. We just do not have any
Yeah.
lodging
Oh.
to offer you.
Well, that's not a problem.
We do not get visitors, so all the homes are owned by families. And I doubt anyone would randomly welcome strangers into their home.
Can I sleep on your wings?
No.
That's creepy.
I want to have friends.
Well, if you weren't so creepy, maybe. He didn't say this. Oh my god. I do not have. Or do I?
Dun, dun.
No. I don't have a bedroll or something, but
Just make one.
I mean, it is decently warm here.
yeah. Do we want to sleep inside of that tree? So we are not disturbing others with our presence?
You can surely
Yeah.
try, but be wary of the visions.
Yeah.
Oh, visions. Let's go. I want to sleep in the tree.
Excuse me?
Visions of?
No further questions. I want to first see what the visions are.
I mean, I don't disagree. Actually, I want to see if I can have. I want to see if androids dream of electric sheep.
Actually, I'm gonna tell Denise that that they could have visions if they slept there, and if she wants to sleep in a tree with visions. Do I have to do a religion check for that as well?
Wait, I didn't get the question. What?
I'm gonna tell Denise that we were just told that if we sleep in that tree, we could have visions, and if she wants to have weird visions as well.
She says yes,
Sleepover party.
but she is currently occupied and unfortunately can't join you. She's very disheveled about it. Very sad.
I will tell you about the visions I'm seeing if I see some.
Summoning a 15th level god.
I will sleep on the red carpet.
Very good.
I'll sleep right here in the doorway.
I'm gonna take one of the blue carpets and roll up in it and lean against the wall.
I'm going to yeet us back to the trunk map. There we go.
I'm just gonna, like, literally back up against a wall and turn off, like, standing.
Sleep mode.
Sleep mode.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna take the blue carpet, roll up in it, lean against the wall like a burrito.
Oh, I have to follow the path.
Well, it's called Pathfinder for a reason.
Path follower.
Oh, this might be one of the worst ideas.
This
the best one.
The best idea. Okay.
But this whole time he hasn't taken off this suit.
You could hide from the visions.
But I think he will take it off to sleep.
Yeah.
Because sleeping in heavy armor might not be the best idea.
What do you mean? Don't you care about your back?
I do. So I don't sleep in heavy armor.
All right. So you try to make yourself comfortable in the tree. And you go to sleep.
Can I do something to dim the light of the lantern?
You can cover your head.
I'm gonna. Can I prestidigitize a blindfold for myself?
Sure.
You would have to recast it every 6 seconds, though.
Yeah, but only until I fall asleep.
If you can fall asleep in 6 seconds, then woo!
Sure. Whatever.
Every cast is like counting sheep.
Just do a long rest.
1, prestidigitize. 2, prestidigitize.
just long rest already.
Long rest already. Dead. Defeated. I didn't lose anything, I think.
Indeed,
I
you
just
did.
lost spell slots.
The game regenerated nothing for you.
Patience.
Yeah. So as you sleep, you dream of
Sheep.
flying through different worlds, seeing landscapes you've only ever seen in like video games, like vast vistas of green meadows and impossible mountains. Every now and then, your visions are brought into settlements and cities, and you just go on this fantastic journey. It seems like this species that lives here is present in all of those visions. And at the end of your journey through those multitude of words, you see yourself fighting in a sort of war. Fighting over a strange glow. You see it being sealed in something that looks similar to the building you came through. Or like, you don't see it being sealed, you just kind of get the feeling it is in there as you look at the building. look back as you go out into the world, try to fend off more invading your home. And ultimately, in different situations for all of you, you are killed in battle and wake up.
Legit, one of my normal fever dreams. Whenever I'm sick, I have
Nice.
something like that.
Fantastic.
Well, could have been more unpleasant.
Could have been more interesting.
Well,
Did I tell
CL,
what
we just dreamt of a
body
war.
was I in my own body in that dream, or was I in a human body, or was I in a snake body?
You don't remember.
How often do you remember your body in your dreams?
Pretty often, actually.
Huh.
Well, at least I usually remember if it was my body or not.
Yeah, I frequently don't dream about myself in my own actual body from the real world. I dream about myself in situations in a body that is for the situation, really.
You don't really remember, which is mostly due to your current circumstances, and not really knowing how a body feels. So you don't think it was yours, but other than that, you have no idea.
Well, it pretty much felt like the memories of a person fallen in war.
Maybe those are the guys that are drawn on here.
But it
Well,
could
the
have also been yours, though. You don't know. You might perform a history check to find the fuck out.
That's ominous.
No. Ciel is just gonna assume and doesn't want to find out.
I'm going to do the roll.
I have my opinion. Don't confuse me with facts.
Wait, history?
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
not.
history.
It's not on here.
It's a recall knowledge check with any knowledge ability. That seems applicable to this.
I just use society
Sure.
because it's my highest. No, it's not my highest. That would be athletics.
Alright. Anyone else want to do a recall knowledge? Amazing. 220s. With
Nice.
the exact one
But
difference.
from a different angle.
Yeah.
From a different angle, though.
Yeah, they are different 20s.
I roll a universe dirty 20.
But yeah, so you're pretty sure that for most of the dream, when you were flying around these fantastic worlds, you've been yourself. But by the end of the dream, it just gets too muddled. You kept switching between your own body and a stranger's body. One of the people who live here, because in some of the scenes, you distinctly remember holding in your hands objects that require more than two hands to hold. And just like Taka in the previous campaign, these people have 4 hands.
Ah. I can also get more hands.
Zahando.
Well, I wouldn't know what to do with this information, so let's just proceed, shall we?
Sure, I'm fine with that.
I heard no objections.
I want to try and remember if I've ever known. And I feel like this is sort of a society thing, but the war against the gods. Who was on the losing side of that?
Oh, you don't even need to check for that. Like, that's something that you can easily find out. That's surface knowledge. The gods were on the losing side of that.
But who were the gods?
All
We
of
don't
them.
know.
Every god who had an issue.
There's also the fact that these gods are not like omnipotent. They are just very powerful entities.
Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is, were these creatures that live on this side of the gate in this world tree, these snakes, were they soldiers of the gods in their war? Like,
Well, Erivante called them gods,
right.
which is probably the source of the curiosity, right? I wouldn't
I-
like to ask them directly. That would be rude, and I don't want to lose my trail. But what do you want to say?
Now that we have slept, do we have a link through to shadows on the other side from here?
You can tell that the connection now reaches about to the level you're on right now. If you go
Okay.
out and a bit down the stairs, it starts breaking up, but in here, you still have connection where previously you didn't.
I would like to say that I have a hunch, Shadows. This isn't based in a lot, other than I had a dream last night brought on by this place. We were warned that might happen. This is all text. We were warned that might happen, but I'm wondering if those runes are related to war magic from the war against the gods.
Yeah, you kind of get back like, no, they aren't. War
Okay,
magic runes are
correct me if I'm
still
wrong.
based in our runic system, and these aren't part of it.
Did the gods use runes?
Well, some of them definitely did.
Could they have been divine runes?
Well, they could be anyone's runes. We have lots of records, old records, that haven't been digitized about, well, other planes' magic systems. The problem, again, is that I can't easily search those tomes. I have to manually go through all of them and look for matching runes. Or hope that any of the librarians have seen them before.
Were
Right.
these runes similar to the ones on the relics I used to create my technology?
No.
Okay. So it's not like their writing. Also, it's pretty obvious that it has been Irivante doing the carving. Well, maybe he wasn't. Likely, though. Okay. We've taken a lot of time to prepare.
Yeah, I think we've exhausted our thinky thoughts.
Yes. So, I hope he didn't get closer to his goals.
I mean, he will have.
Hello,
I
Probably got
Yes.
closer, but he's not probably done.
High treat wounds. How are you?
What are you treating? Who said?
Whose wounds?
Are those here again or still here?
I just didn't move them.
Okay. I'm just gonna ask because then we could talk to them about the visions being boring.
These two probably left for somewhere, but this person's actually back.
We are back. The visions were boring. We're gonna hunt the guy now.
Boring. What is that accent? That was too much.
Habibi.
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 Boring, you say, Habibi.
Yeah, I thought I was.
War?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
Did you all fight in a war?
Yes, we did.
Was it against us?
Not directly.
It was probably against our ancestors.
Was it a proxy war?
It was a war between mostly ourselves. Some of your kind joined.
So, parts of yours fought against and with us, or with our predecessors.
What made you decide to be all isolationist?
Because we have to protect what keeps us alive.
Which they probably don't want to tell us because if it keeps them alive, people from the other world should not know.
Is it this tree? It's this tree, right?
No.
My bet would be on something doing with the sanctum.
Yeah.
I doubt that whoever you are chasing knows what is in the sanctum. However, should he find it, that would be aiding in his ambitions, so he would try to claim it.
So that means you'll help us, right?
We will
Out of
do whatever we
self-preservation?
can, but our warriors are still hurt. I will not send them to die in battle.
Can I help with that?
She's a very well-trained medic.
I don't know if medicine from your world will help heal our wounds.
Can I take a look?
You can certainly try.
I'll do everything I can.
Follow me, all of you. I don't want you wandering around on your own.
Do we have permission to search around the sanctum?
The sanctum is within the tree, hidden within its roots. Anywhere around the trees around the sanctum. You may try and enter the fog. Be warned, though, because it will rob you of your senses before long.
I'm gonna use change of face again to slither along.
Wow.
That's so inappropriate.
Yeah,
I can.
I just gotta go like, this is
Are you really wearing snake face right now?
a choice.
I just really like how you guys look, and I also want these things. That's the closest I can get.
I've heard you have scientists on your world that might help you in reaching this goal.
They cost money. That's what I'm currently saving up for.
Well, that is your problem.
Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna do what I can to get as close as possible.
Yes.
Can you move my character? I got stuck.
How? Where did you? How even?
I have
Help
two
me.
versions of my character on my screen.
What the fuck? Why? There's only one of you.
Help me, step DM. I'm stuck.
Anyway, I'm just gonna move you where you need to go. Okay. Wait. I lost track of which one I was
Thank you.
moving. Which of these snakes is the correct one?
This one over here.
Okay, very good.
That one.
This is a problem if you use the same token a couple of times. They are within this building. Where are you going?
I was going to the sanctum. I have nothing to do with that with wounded warriors.
This might be a bit late. Do you have a name? We have used ourselves because of the circumstances of our meeting.
I've honestly been struggling deciding what naming scheme I want to steal from for these people. I used Aztec-inspired names for Taka.
Planesfolk Wallafell.
I don't know if I want to do that for this group as well.
Taka's grandfather is Taka's. Is it your grandfather? Anyways, grandparent, parent, whatever. Grandparent, yeah. They
Yes.
said, well, yeah. Just Grand Taka could work.
Grand Taka.
Grand
Oh my
Taka?
god.
Well, until you've decided, we can just say Grand Taka.
Yeah, that works.
So yeah, I think we do a short introduction round and then enter the building, right?
Yes.
Hi, I'm CL.
Hello.
Dr. Nay Sharp.
Doctor. Are you a scientist or a man of medicine?
Both, actually. A doctor of medicine. But
Dr. CL.
but I am more suited for research, though I am surgeon.
I see. Well, you may find the warriors within. What is this accent? Why am I... I'm using too much R.
You are jumping continents every time we speak.
It is the worst.
Let's
How
just
did
say
you-
that because they learned it from a language book, they didn't know how to pronounce stuff, and they just chose
Yeah.
random stuff.
I'm trying to keep
So
the
the-
accents like consistent for the same
Which is why the
character.
accent is constantly changing.
Oh.
He probably
Okay,
says
we're gonna go with-
quinoa.
4 targets gain 28 health every 10 minutes.
Okay, please roll a medicine check.
You got it.
Oh, she needs to roll.
Hmm.
Or does she just need to assure?
No, the medicine check is to see if you can even treat these people.
Yeah. So an assurance will give me 23.
If you don't mind, I would very much like to help with that because I did an autopsy on someone already.
The DC is too high to reach with assurance without help.
All right.
Yo.
I am going to nanite surge and glow to try and figure this out. And go for it. Oh my god. I clicked the button with the thing on again.
Before that, please give me the help, the assist roll as well. All right. And I would just need an actual. Wow.
I
That's
roll
lower.
lower.
That's okay though. Yeah. That works. Yes, you can treat this people. At least well enough to make the pain stop. However, you can only do something about their physical afflictions. There seems to be a kind of, well, magical, spiritual component to whatever happened to them, which you can't fix.
CL, there seems to be some kind of magical spiritual component to their suffering, which I can't fix. Do you have the ability to perhaps dispel magic?
Fix.
How would I do that?
I don't know, using like asking your god, asking the voice in your head, your imaginary friend, for help
not
to.
imaginary.
You know that she's not imaginary.
I
do know that she's not imaginary. That's
We ate ramen together.
asking your non-imaginary friend.
What is this conversation?
Well, they thought that
Yale
I'm
does not
just
believe-
crazy, and then they found out that I'm not just crazy. I'm just weird.
Did you
But
also find out
that you are
not
still crazy because we know that CL can cast magic, but CL does not believe
can't.
that CL can cast magic.
Because magic
We've
doesn't
literally
exist.
watched you do it.
But magic doesn't exist.
We went through a portal.
Yeah, but that's not magic.
Can you use some sort of technology inside of your head to dispel the effects of some type of technology that is causing this to not?
Okay, let me try something.
This
How
sounds
do I
so
try something?
like a new age person trying to reason something.
Purify food and drink. All right, great.
Does it
Their
work?
blood is now clean water.
Oh my god. To many people's surprise, you somehow manage to purify the water supply of the building, but nothing else.
Okay. No, I can't.
Did you know
All
that
right.
you use lead pipes?
Thanks for trying. I appreciate it.
You do not
No-
know
no
what you
worries.
purified it of, though, so it might have been the medicine.
That's fine.
Well, the medicine.
But I only remove toxins and contaminations,
Well-
making them safe to consume.
They won't die now from the physical wounds, but they might need some Xanax.
Mother.
Time to command them to not
is going to
be.
turn to the sneaky medic on duty and basically be. I think I've done all I can do. They seem to be afflicted by some kind of spell.
No. They are not. They are not affected by a spell. They are, well, suffering. We are elemental beings. They are suffering from damage not only to their flesh but also their core. It is very, very hard to heal.
So it's like if you put diesel in your gas car.
Sure.
What is a car?
Do not worry about that.
Can I try using medicine with my spirit sense to see if I can figure out how their bodies mechanically work with their core and unblock their chakra?
You want to use what to what? Excuse me?
I want to use my spirit sense with medicine to try and figure out how mechanically their bodies work with their core.
She wants to emotionally x-ray those people.
Yes.
You can give me a roll? Sure.
the most certainly triest.
The most certainly triest of all time.
Please crit. That would be hilarious. Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Suffers in
Can't believe
DM.
I can't believe I rolled a 5.
Okay,
This was
so
not the time to roll a 5.
As 5,
Whatever.
it's always time to roll a 5.
you find out from this, at least, that what they are trying to tell you is that whatever attacked them dealt negative energy damage to them, which reduced their maximum HP for a while, which is something you cannot heal with your current equipment.
But will they get worse? Are they stable?
They will not get worse. They just...
Okay.
The health penalty cannot be reduced by any means accessible to any of you. You would need a healing magic to do this without just waiting for natural recovery.
Okay. So then I say, well, I think they might recover on their own once the whatever was done to them wears off.
So we did everything we could. Maybe
It would really be awesome.
follow
if we had
Irvantha now.
if we had a magical healer. Narrows her eyes at our magic user who does not believe in magic.
Have you ever seen CL do something
That wasn't deal
beneficial
damage?
to
No.
someone's health?
Hey, I do a lot of things
CL
beneficial to my own health.
CL either deals physical damage or emotional damage. That's what CL does.
I occasionally ask friends for help.
That's true.
I don't.
You're the heart of the party.
want to stress out, but we already slept 8 hours, and I really, really want to find this man.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Sleep well, guys.
Okay.
Love ya.
They do not speak. Oh, anyway.
Catch up with us when you're able.
I cannot understand you.
What?
Yeah, but Grand Tucker could translate for us.
I will not.
Perfect.
I love him.
I love how I was just talking to the medic on duty, and I'm just saying stuff, and they're like, eh?
No, that they translated.
Yeah, okay.
Where do we go to the route? There?
I will not tell you where the entrance to the sanctum is.
No, I meant I meant as in asking how do I escape the map, basically. Asking of character question.
You don't. There's no map outside of this area. But it
So-
would be like anywhere to the edge of the map.
So-
And then you'd
So-
forage through the forest for a bit.
The thing, it's very, very reasonable to say that Irvantha did not look for the sanctum here. He would have been spotted.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he can cast invisibility.
If
I
he
don't
even
know.
knows where the sanctum is, which would be very bad.
So our best guess would lead into the fog.
Quick question, and I want to pay a lot of attention to his reactions. Where do you not want me to go?
The sanctum.
No, direction-wise.
The sanctum.
Would you be able to? Take
So
us
so
there
it's fine if I just go that way and I point in the direction.
Even if you should find the entrance, you will not be able to identify it as it.
Would you be able to take us there if we were blindfolded?
I would be able to send you to the sanctum if and only if I have a reason to believe that the person you seek is in there.
Okay.
So, could you send us close enough that we could guard it from them getting in?
No.
Okay, that's fair.
Did he move his head at all during this
No.
conversation?
No.
I have no idea how to find Aravante on this plane because I don't know enough. Can we get a map of just
Try-
like the not sanctum places?
I love that you're trying to pull over one on these people because not a single one of these has an intelligence modifier of below +4.
They also already found out that my intelligence modifier is way lower than this.
Yeah.
I am curious if someone has a higher intelligence modifier than I.
Yes.
Me.
There's +6 on this map.
Well, I only have +4. I just noticed.
Yeah. There's +4, +5, and +6, depending on token.
And there's a +0.
Also, fun fact. I currently have access to such fun abilities as clairvoyance.
So it's the I have no clue. DM, please help me. Okay. I agree. Do you have anything like a map to so we can orient? Well, we just don't have to be too far from the tree, right?
There is barely anything outside of the tree that way. They point toward the lake, toward the water. And again, the plane is very small.
So what's your plan?
If this person is anywhere here and hasn't left, they either made a hiding place of one of the tree's branches, or they are somehow keeping their sanity while deep in the fog.
If you have sown the seed for this world, did you intentionally create a fog that robs someone of their senses?
Yes.
Well, that's an honest and quick answer that I did not expect.
We also made sure it would not reach the areas we meant to settle.
Doctor? I have an idea. He tried, and probably already realized that the life force wounds did not work on the person they found. And probably killed. What if I disguise myself as a hurt, lost child that's just flying confused around? Maybe we could bait them.
As bait?
Bait.
Bait.
I don't know if he is so eager to just find someone and carve runes into their flesh while they are alive. Or if he
But it's technically our best bet right now to figure out if he already found the thing or not. If he has invisibility. We have no idea where to look.
We could combine just looking around the tree in the fog with your plan to disguise yourselves. If we keep distance to you, so you are just out of, just inside our range of vision, and we try to hide. Oh, well, we try to be sneaky while following you, while you are pretending to be bait. Well, you are bait.
I'm quite concerned about this fog. I don't really want us to lose our faculties right on the eve of potentially having to fight Aravante.
Can we figure out how far our phones reach in here?
Well, so
this-
far, only to the room in the tree.
So we have infinite connection range in here to each other.
The communicators do have some range for a local field communication using outdated electromagnetic wave technology.
Nintendo Street Pass.
Because then we could have an occasional check, and so that we, even if we lose our senses, do not lose each other.
I share my gamer tag.
Nice. What is it?
Perfect.
What's your gamer tag?
Why am I coming up with the plans? I'm the stupid character. Stop that.
No, you're not stupid. You're average intelligence. You have a +0 to int.
Yeah, but comparatively,
Pi no scope.
Oh my god.
my gamer tag is my name reversed. So like.
Nice.
Aeneas doesn't play games.
He does. Stop lying. He plays only fantasy like everyone else.
Aeneas doesn't play games.
He plays
Fuck around.
Aeneas,
sometimes on Nathaniel's account called Lookin' Sharp.
oh my god. Looking sharp. No, but he does play games. He just says he doesn't play games. He has interactive experiences.
Oh, he would be the person to say something like that.
Yeah, I know.
So no one is against my ideas.
5
I have any
objected.
better ones. I don't.
5
I don't
objected.
have a better one, but
5 objected to each other losing each other.
No, I objected to wandering around in the fog for any length of time.
Yeah, but then we have nothing we can do.
I know, that's what I'm saying, is that like I kind of want input from this guy who sensibly wants to protect the plane. Like, I asked what his plan was, and he said, I don't have one, essentially. He said, there is no problem here, actually.
Is the
We're not
entrance to
gonna
the
do
sanctum in the fog or outside the fog?
In the fog, of course. Why would we create it if it was outside the fog?
To confuse people. It's as simple as hide something where it wouldn't be expected.
How does the fog rob someone of their senses? Does it, like, decrease your mental capacity? Or does it interfere with your perception? Or does it
Is it never
try to take hold of yourself?
Yeah, staying in the fog will confuse your sense of orientation. The longer you stay,
What if you're generally confused?
the less you will know your bearings.
What if you're generally confused?
Then it will be worse.
I
Okay.
would suggest that we do actually try to go into the fog, but we keep close. We do not wander off. We always have to see the tree.
I also suggest half a minute check-in on our phone. Just by check.
Does our phones have a compass?
Sure.
Does it work in this region?
Does this plane have a magnetic field? Is the correct question.
Yeah, does it work here?
No.
Does it work like can we make it work like a Minecraft compass where it points to your point where you last slept?
Wait, that's how the compass in Minecraft works?
Because you are insistent on doing whatever it is you want to do, I will give you these. They kind of hand you, like, I'm going full on into the Norse theme here, I'm realizing, but they give you, like, stones with, again, runes carved into them that give off a soft glow.
Snap a picture of the rune.
And they say, like, if you hold these firmly, and they get a warm, the runes carved into them will activate, and they will vibrate if held in the direction of this settlement.
Are they big enough to eat?
No.
Well, small enough to eat?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
I mean, whatever. You could eat them. Yes. It would be unpleasant.
Would feel like you have a rock in your stomach.
Yes. It's like but fist-sized rock.
Well, some birds actually eat rocks on purpose to help with digestion.
Yeah, I know.
Which is not to say that I wanted to encourage you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
For the idea?
For the rocks.
Just asking.
So these rocks vibrate. If we point in what direction?
To the village.
Towards the tree.
Towards the village.
So they'll take us back out of the fog if we need to.
Yes.
If we need to.
It is important for you to know that they will not point directly into the village. They will vibrate if you are headed for the village and guide you around the tree trunk.
So it's like the shrine thing in Breath of the Wild.
No, exactly not like that. They will vibrate if you would be headed for the village if you walked in the direction you're walking in.
Yeah.
Which includes not walking into the tree, which is massive.
Oh, it has pathing.
Yes.
Nice.
It helps finding us a path.
It's a Pathfinder.
It is.
Thank you. Okay, now I don't need to check in with you guys. I'm gonna... Bye.
Wee!
He will never return.
Is there anything else that you would... CL can leave, that's fine. 5 is just going to be like, is there anything else that you think our time would be best used for?
I don't know where in the woods this person is. I'm keeping my eye on the sanctum ever since you told us of their arrival to make sure nobody enters.
Okay, so far nobody entered then.
I have to bio very short. Sorry.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna use that as well.
Oh my god. But we were mid-sentence. Please finish your sentence.
Mine?
Yes.
All I was going to ask was if there's anything we can do that he thinks would be a better use of time, a better use of our hands and energy. Like, you've got us as resources. You were attacked. Put us to work. We just want to help.
I see. I do have something. I just want to wait for the others to return. I think I'm gonna refill this while the others are away.
Okay.
I don't know if you can even see what I'm doing. By the way, are you further away from your microphone at the moment because you've become very quiet?
Yes, I am refilling my water.
I see. I am refilling this stuff. It's not water, but it is water-based. The water.
Okay, back as well.
What? Sorry.
I apologize. Sometimes the urge just appears out of nowhere, and when it does, you just have to. Now.
I don't. I told my the weight group. I don't think Sona knows, but I told the weight group before that I already were in hospital once because I was able to hold out on peeing for that long. Said
Well,
several problems.
I only need to pee like once or twice a day, maybe thrice. If I
Hydrate more.
Okay, let me check
Yeah,
Discord.
I should drink more.
Oh,
but-
Melva, I haven't
Yeah.
watched that video yet. But I'm subscribed to Nivek.
His
The
animations are.
I'm subscribed because of the animation he will never finish. I love that he literally uploaded a video like, I have a Patreon now. If I get to this number, I will finish the animation all of you liked. But I can't afford to because I need to draw furry porn for a living.
I didn't even know he draws furry porn.
He
I
does.
follow both animations.
The reason he hasn't finished the one music animation everyone liked is because he can't take the time to do it because he needs to draw furry porn for a living.
Also, Taipei is a very, very expensive place to live.
It is. Also, don't you mean Taiwan?
No, I mean the capital of Taiwan.
Oh, yes. I didn't know he lived in Taipei, Taiwan. I
Everyone
only
back
knew
now?
he lived in Taiwan because that's what his profile says.
Ah.
Yeah. Also, thank you, YouTube, for displaying the actual name of the country and not the fake name of the country.
Huh?
Well, mainland China calls it Chinese Taipei.
Well, I sure hope they don't say Chinese Taipei.
No, on my screen it says, like, location Taiwan on his profile.
Yeah, good.
Which is the correct name and not the fake name. But it's so funny to... Like, waving through a window is what the video is called that everyone liked.
It's
And
a really sweet animation.
It's so funny to me that the next upload is about Patreon. It's basically like, sorry, I cannot afford to take time off to work on waving through a window to finish the part of the animation that's just single panel frames. Every now and then switching for like the storyboarding. Because I cannot afford to take time off from drawing furry porn for a living. He just relies on the porn income too much to work on his passion projects.
I have to touch feet for a living, so
Yeah.
I don't like how you phrase that.
I do love how you phrase that because it is very funny. Which also, like, the Infernity 2023 opening animation was commissioned by Infernity. They paid for this.
It's the second time that they've commissioned him.
Yeah.
I didn't know that Infernity didn't take place for like 3 years because of COVID.
Yeah. That happened. But yeah, that's also why that animation is finished and longer than waving through a window, because like he actually got paid for making it.
Yeah.
It's not a passion project. It's like, unfortunately, Patreon removed the feature to set funding goals, and haven't replaced it yet, even though they said they would. But like, Patreon, his Patreon funding goal was like some number that was set on the Patreon account itself. For like, if I reach this, I will finish waving through a window. I also love that his membership tiers on Patreon are fries, the $1 tier. Nuggets, SFW. You will get access to only the SFW published work in high quality. Spicy nuggets, NSFW. And then there's another level that is just more money for all of the content called Big Mac Combo.
Wow.
You do not get anything above what Spicy Nuggets gives you, which is all of the published illustration work in higher quality than the art site uploads. Maybe in the future there's more tiers, but right now it's just giving extra money to this creator. I just love the tier names. It's Fries, Nuggets, Spicy Nuggets, and Big Mac Combo. And it's also like 10 euros is about the price of a Big Mac combo meal. Which is fantastic.
That is a very reasonably priced Patreon.
It is.
Talking
again,
about that,
not the source of income.
Talking about that reminds me that Telero once sent me a list of, a menu of a chicken wing place close to her, which sells friendly chicken, angry chicken, sexy chicken, so
Nice.
angry chicken, and furious chicken.
I saw recently by a creator who does, if you know Dogen, the same kind of thing but with Chinese, which is pronunciation and translation corrections. And he covered a restaurant menu that translated fried chicken as explosive fucked chicken.
Yeah, I know this one.
Which is a choice of translations for sure.
Yeah, if you take like the first suggestion for each Chinese character, you would be closer.
But yeah,
they didn't.
Exploding fucked chicken. It's
the
very
menu
nice.
I just read, by the way, is not mistranslated.
No.
Yeah,
It's really just called that.
I mean, maybe it is. You don't know.
Can you DM me the
The menu?
the menu? I don't ask for openly because of the doxing stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
curious about sexy chicken.
I love that, like, whenever I'm on a white website, in my camera I just look like I am being blinded because there's no auto white balance.
Yeah.
I mean, it is bright, but this is actually blown out. You cannot see my arm.
True. Peter, the I don't want to say activists, the annoyance of a group.
The kill shelter.
Kill shelters do have a very, very important role to play.
Yeah.
The kill shelters are the good guys. But anyway, they released an ad that is 2 guys and a chicken in between. The guys, like a gay couple, in bed, and they look like kind of horrified to the ceiling. And the chicken is just between them in the bed, and the headache. Yeah, not the title or anything. It's the headache. The headache said that eating meat will interfere with your sex life, which kind of has a backing when you look at red meat, because kind of bad for, like, it's not good for you.
I can tell you that eating meat never interfered with my sex life. Me being meat did that. Also, I sent the menu into the general chat now.
And then furry artists happened, and we're like, did those guys fuck the chicken? Let's paint that. And someone,
Oh my god.
yeah, drew that and sent it to Peter and got blocked.
Nice.
Has to be an explosive fuck.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, Thimble means mighty. I had no idea.
Thimble.
Thimble. In Thimble Winter?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Thimble. Yeah. Thimble. Yeah.
Thimble
okay.
means mighty. Thimble Winter. Mighty Winter. The big one.
That's a spell in Fire Emblem.
That's,
well, technically, it's Thimble Vetre.
I mean, technically, that's just the prelude to Ragnarok.
Yeah.
It's a winter that is longer than regular winters. At least 3 times as long.
What I like about the Song of Ice and Fire books, the setting, is that seasons take years.
Yeah.
Like, the year is not controlled by the seasons. The seasons are not controlled by where in the year you are. It's like 4 years of winter, 4 years of spring, 4 years of summer. So winter is coming is actually a problem.
Yes. In Norse mythology, Fimbulwinter lasts anywhere between 3 seasons and forever, and then the end of the world happens immediately after.
Not well defined, it seems.
Yeah.
So anyways, in-game, I'm gonna start flying as a snake above the forest a bit. Just barely hovering above the tree line. Kinda. Do I have to make a performance check to look hurt?
Sure.
Okay.
But also, Sona still, in character, asked a thing that I've been waiting for you to return.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
You're very far away from your microphone, though.
Sorry.
The quietest person.
I could
Took
hear
me
you the
2
whole
minutes
time.
to pee and properly wash my hands. What did you do?
What? I just went to. I refilled my water bottle, and I was just sitting next to the on the couch.
Also,
instead of on.
I could hear you the whole time. Had the same energy as. And your host.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been here the
believe
whole
me, I intended it too.
time. I showed Melva the escape room episode, which is fantastic, and it puts "I've been here the whole time" into a whole new perspective.
Yep.
It's so funny. Anyway, I will. I am exhausting my strength, keeping an eye on, well, the sanctum itself. I do not know how I could help you.
How about how can we help you?
We have been surviving for 10 cycles in this world. I do not think it will change, if at least as long as the sanctum remains safe.
So you're saying you don't need us and you just want us to stop bothering you. Is that what you're saying?
So as you say that, you hear another voice coming from behind you. Which goes, "Grandpa, we have visitors in 10 cycles and this is how you treat them? Unbelievable."
You must be Taka.
How do you know my name?
We know Denise, and she seems to know you.
How do you know Denise?
I'd rather not.
It's great that I
Understandable.
already flew away.
Yeah.
We have a friend that came with us who sometimes Denise talks to him in his head.
Oh, it's that stupid cult thing she does. That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I
So,
always wondered what's up with that.
And
Can you read minds too?
Yes. Why?
Well, you were just attacked by some beasts and whatever, and then some a criminal from our world busted
Oh,
through
yeah,
here from the
Erevanthe,
World
right?
Forge. Yeah, that's right. Busted through here from our world through the World Forge, and we want to make sure that he doesn't become God.
He wants to become God? That's insane.
Yeah, we think so too. He carved these runes into this into the person that was at the top of the tree.
He misspelled it. What an idiot.
Did you have you been here the entire time?
No, it just came through. Who's the person manning what looks like a small home computer setup in the gate room?
Also
Oh,
a
that's our
friend
friend.
of Denise's.
That's our friend Shadows.
Okay, is she their friend or your friend?
Both at this point, I think.
I'm getting mixed signals from the two of you.
She is all. She is a good acquaintance of ours. Friends might be a bit too much.
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe the others feel different about this.
She's done a lot for us. I think that it's safe to say that we have a really good working relationship, and we probably owe her more than most.
Yes.
I see. You guys are from Magus, right? You do look the part
That's
at
right.
least.
And you are from here.
No, well, I was born here, yeah, but I live in Zakal.
Can we
I've never been.
speak a bit of
Is
Zakal?
it nice?
It's a nice climate, yeah. Not too wet, not too dry, good for the feathers.
Mm.
Isn't most of Zakal deserty?
No. Not the coastal regions.
A third of Zakal is void destroyed. Actually, wait, did we do something about that?
Yeah, you did something about that.
Yeah, the Carl has been recovering for about 100 years.
And oh boy, is that a piece of work, I tell you. Anyway, Grandpa, here's the music you wanted. And you can, like, glimpse just a collection of CDs being handed over.
It's just Ace of Base and shit from the 70s and 80s.
Yeah, I was about to say it's dad rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, my music. Very good. We do not have very many singers here. It is nice to hear work from your realm.
Our friend Ciel is really, really good at performance. I bet he can sing.
He's flown off, disguised as a child.
That's weird.
of your
Why?
species.
He's so good at performance that he convinced us that to hire him as an accountant. He's never had a day of training as an accountant in his life, but he's still doing our books and he's doing a great job.
I am losing respect for you by the second.
You gotta understand, a good accountant is hard to come by.
That's why every adventuring party needs one.
Yes.
Sure. I've heard this before. Anyway, don't listen to Grumpy Gramps over there.
He has been very forthcoming, given how we introduced ourselves.
Yeah. Now, in the 10 cycles that they've lived here, only 2 people, myself included, have ever left for the other plane. Everyone else is just content hiding in this weird twilight zone.
Yeah. Speaking of which, a friend flew into the fog.
Oh, that's a bad idea.
But
He's got a rock.
But your grandfather gave us rocks to find our way here.
Oh, guiding stones.
It turns out it's just a prank, and he's just literally holding a rock.
Oh, guiding
Grandfather is
stones. Wow, I never would have
Grandpa was
thought
just
that he
like,
would
"Get
give
out of
anything
my
to
sight."
strangers. Grandfather must really like you.
Aw.
Well, 5 treated the wounds of the warriors in this building.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah.
I did my best. They do seem to still have some magical effects that are suppressing them from healing all the way better, but I did all I could, and they seem stable now.
Let me actually take a look inside. Yeah. No, their essence has been depleted, but it will refill eventually. Actually, that's true not only for our species. Like, this realm was designed for that kind of purpose. That's what the tree does. It spreads...
To refill people, or to
To restore essence.
Oh.
So if you lost essence in the Carl, you would have to travel here.
Yeah, which is really annoying. Could you guys hurry along relations with Prime?
We'd love to, but
The
right
only
now
person
we have
I've
the problem
contacted to
of-
is pretty much against that.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
It's annoying enough to apply for a visa to your place. I have to apply to a visa for my own home.
We could put you in touch with somebody who might be able to help you with that.
Well, I do
In
get
fact,
the visa.
It's the home PC girl in upstairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Home PC girl.
Home PC girl. Well, I can talk to her on my way back out.
Talk
Maybe-
about
She's a
the
good
old
time.
times with Denise.
Yeah,
Alright, so in the meantime, what can we do to help overcome the present crisis.
Well, the healing will happen on its own. The worst element from what it seems is whatever you're here to do. So.
Right. So we're trying to protect your sanctum to make sure that Eravanthe doesn't get whatever he came here for to do, to accomplish.
I believe looking for the sanctum by ourselves is not the way to go, because we could lead Eravanthe to it.
I agree.
So we are just looking for Eravanthe himself to stop him.
I wonder
Now-
if he even knows about the sanctum, and why he would have learned of it.
That is...
You said there
Actually-
was another person who left this plane?
Yeah, but definitely not from them. They wouldn't talk about this, especially not to someone as radical as Eravanthe.
I'm going to. I want to. Perception. How much Taka seems to believe that?
like inside.
Isn't that like the ability?
Yeah,
for this?
insight is what I'm looking for. But I don't see
No, it doesn't.
insight as
no,
a.
it's handled via perception. It's
Okay.
a special action. Yeah, no, absolutely. 100%.
Okay. Well, you seem to trust them, so then I'm sure you're right.
But that's a very good point. Eravanthe, the first thing he did was seeing a dead body, half runes into it to absorb some power, and obviously misspelling. But so his knowledge is, let's say, about this plane is tentative at best. It is very incomplete, and I do not know if he knows about the sanctum.
There is records of our rune system that are available in Prime's libraries, but the records aren't very comprehensive, so it's very easy to get the combination wrong if you haven't got any teacher to tell you how to use them correctly. So that's probably how that happened. But none of the books would mention the sanctum.
I am very well read on the arcane, but never seen runes like that.
Oh no, you wouldn't have. After the God War, which is the second war in the lifetime of many people here, they've decided to fully seclude themselves and have moved the entrance from the material plane to somewhere else.
And it landed in this pocket plane.
No, it didn't.
Wait.
This is just a copy of the room, somehow. That's complicated how it got here.
But we don't know where to start. Ciel took the initiative and flew into the fog by himself.
Right, and his plan
he's
was
kind
to
of worrying
use
me
himself.
because
His plan was to use himself as bait for Eravanthe, and we have left him alone for quite a bit now. So if he has been successfully baited, then we might have lost a party member. So we should probably go and find him.
we couldn't communicate with him anyway. We cannot see him, and he is the one with the message spell.
We do have our phones, and our phones have a local net.
That is true. Melva is thinking too much D&D. Too much ordinary fantasy setting. I forgot about phones.
How did you find out if he's alive?
Colin.
I will send
I go ahead and
message
send a
with
text and just-
alive question mark.
Well,
Hey, you there?
Am I still alive?
Roll
kinda.
for perception.
Kinda.
So,
What
yeah,
does
no.
alive mean, really?
So after flying around for some time in the fog, you would have definitely run into something. So, why don't you give me a reflex save?
Oh, there it is. That's why I didn't give you reflex save, because I had to look for it.
The ghost leviathan if you go too far out.
Yeah. So, you fly around, and just around the time that your phone goes off with a text message of "You good, bro?" You see a sort of harpoon kind of thing, like a long stick with a tip that can get stuck in your flesh and a rope attached to it, being thrown toward you, which you barely dodge.
I'm gonna turn around and fly in the other direction. Can I do a fun thing to confuse?
Five. He isn't answering.
No, I can't do a fun thing to confuse. I'm gonna turn around to fly in the other direction and gonna ride back. Attack!
Attack who? Question mark.
I will not answer.
Nice.
I'm also gonna land on ground again.
Are you going to land
is there
in
a
the
way-
fog?
I'm gonna land in the fog.
Okay.
Wait, am I flying above the fog right now?
No, you're flying through the fog, but you could fly
Okay,
out
I-
and
I-
then land.
Oh, that's what you meant. No, I just want to go below the tree line, basically.
Yeah.
Because getting shot from above that tree line means that maybe in the
you
tree line
were
I have more.
from below. It was thrown
Oh.
up at you from ground level.
I thought that someone also flying was shooting at
No.
me. Okay.
So landing might be the best idea ever.
Yeah, no, then I'm gonna fly actually higher.
Hmm.
I understood, yeah, as I understood it was from above, so it was
No.
down. But no, then higher.
So,
Well,
you know this place better than we do. Taka, was it?
it is.
Do you know any places where someone could, I don't know, hide or do you think this person just ran into the fog and on the lookout for power?
Well, there is a lot of wood around here, so you could probably make like a makeshift hut in the woods without anyone noticing.
But finding that would be difficult, right?
Yes.
Mm.
It's hard to search if you can't orient yourself. You might be searching the same spot over and over.
Well, I do have rations, so we could breadcrumb. I think breadcrumbs in the forest would just attract small animals too.
This is how you get ants.
Yes.
So we also have the guide stones, which does help us orient ourselves. That's literally what they're for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a way for me to configure my phone to try and triangulate the position, the direction relative to me, of where CL's phone is based on the signal strength?
Not really. You could just you can find out about the direction because it will get stronger, but not position him.
That's all I need.
Yeah.
If I can get a direction, then I'm gonna start walking in that direction. I'll be like, I'm gonna go see if I can find CL. Do you want to come?
Yes.
I'm worried about that message he sent us.
If we go into the direction that he is flying, then we can find him and what attacked him, which
That's
is
right.
at least one point of interest for us.
Yeah. Let's go rescue a bird.
Also, he would also try to look for us, I think.
I think so too. I get that feeling.
I wouldn't.
He seems like the generous and loyal type.
Big Sampo energy.
Sampo energy?
Yeah.
Scampo, let's go.
I have this E6 CL.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
His
I don't
full-length
know.
quote is weird.
It is.
He's narrating a whole novel.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
but
love
2
his-
plays on the normal length. Normal speed.
I love his you've run into a stronger creature.
Oh no,
Statement.
this one seems kind of tough.
Yeah, I love it. It's so good. I understand why you like Sampo so much. Sampo is great.
I don't like Sampo.
You don't?
No.
I enjoy Sampo. I don't trust him very much, but I do enjoy every time he shows up in the plot.
My feelings on Sampo are very complicated.
Fair.
Like, I both want to hurt him and I want to do very explicit things to him.
Okay.
All right then.
The thirst is strong with this one.
It's the first character where I actually experience a kind of hate love.
So, while you run into the forest, CL obviously gets attacked further. So, why don't you give me another reflex save?
Even though I fly higher?
Yes. This time it's coming
Damn.
from straight behind you.
So they can fly.
Oh, improvement.
Yeah. So, you dodge it once again. And
If it comes from straight behind me, I'm gonna go directly that direction.
Okay.
Because that's easy to triangulate.
Yeah, so it's coming from directly behind you. You can also hear the occasional sound of a wing flap through the fog.
Elevante? No, wait, I want to disguise. I'm not gonna shout Elevante.
Meanwhile, on the ground, the other two are suddenly greeted by a stray harpoon-type dealio that slams into the ground before them.
What the? Is there another, like, people here in this realm? Or I don't know if Erevanthi built himself a fucking harpoon.
But it's very makeshift. It's just a long metal rod with something on the front that will get stuck once it pierces, and a rope tied to it.
Taka, is there besides your people any intelligent life?
She didn't come.
Oh.
Why would she? We didn't ask her to.
Well, if the harpoon has something like a cord or is there rope attached to it?
Yes.
I'd say we follow the rope, but carefully. I don't want to run into intelligent life here.
Oh, well, that wish will be immediately ruined, because the owner of the harpoon steps through the fog, holding the other end of the rope. It is, in fact, the Griffin Man.
Peter Griffin.
How far away is he? Can I clear the distance?
Yes. Like,
I'm
he
gonna put my
steps
fist
toward you,
inside of his face.
and you see that he is, like, covered in blood.
What
I am going to put my fist inside of his face, and then we can drag him back to town and figure out what's going on.
While you do that, I will just shout Ciel as loud as I can into the air.
In the meantime, Ciel would have been following the sounds of flying around him, and would follow shortly behind Erevanthe. So you definitely
he has a
hear the
shout.
Yes.
Does a 30 hit?
Yes.
That's going to be 10 damage. I am going to try and non-lethal this.
You think 10 damage will knock him out?
No,
Well, he's
but he
not-
is
probably
already
not-
bloody.
That
So I'm
blood
not
is
sure
probably
how
from
much
the
health
guy
he
he
had
killed.
left.
It's not his blood.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
like he killed someone.
26?
No.
All right. And then I am going to I think I'm going to demoralize, and I'm just going to say, do you even have a plan here?
Okay, so... what's this one like again? Ah, no, that's not what I'm going for. Hold on. Yeah. That's good. So...
Why do I hear boss music?
Why do
Why
you
don't
hear
I hear
boss
boss
music
music?
after attacking the boss? What a question. Okay, so you close the distance. The speed at which you move, pushing away part of the fog, creating like a small landing in the forest. You punch him like right in the face, and he just kind of shrugs it off. You get a better look at him now. And not only is he covered in blood, he also looks somewhat warped. One of his eyes having sort of changed color to an ice-cold glowing blue. And there is runes carved into that side of his body, presumably by himself.
I'm gonna shout, I think he's enhanced!
No shit!
Just kind of looks at you up and says, "Oh, you."
We should have taken you out before you went through the portal.
I didn't have spell slot for that.
I love how before... I just want to... One of the things that I said out of character last session that I'm really proud of was he doesn't have a stat block. Get him!
How bad it is to see you here. You're interrupting my work.
Good.
Work? You mean hunting like a caveman?
Not like a caveman, but you are disturbing my hunt for another specimen.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Well, I would also want to punch him in the face.
Well, then do it.
I have nothing nice to say to this person, so... I'm very confused that we do not have an initiative roll yet.
No.
Wow, that sucks.
Yep, you miss.
Another one.
Nice. Okay, so yeah. You also bonk his face very nicely. And he goes sort of flying through the area. And is stopped as he slams back first into the tree. He drops to the floor, gets up, dusts off his bloodied suit, as if he for some reason still cared about that. He goes, "Ugh, that almost hurt."
Do I have... And how good do I feel about picking the fight? With the attacks that we did and the... Does he... I would like to, assess the situation.
asses.
Because if he well, he was sent flying, so I don't know.
Yeah.
What is there something I can roll for that?
You could roll perception. You think that you could probably take him, but the arena is just not ideal. You've thrown him away so far that the fog starts closing in again. You're losing track of where he is.
Well, I can if he stays in within 60 feet, I can smell him. And when I'm close enough, I can see him, right?
In general,
Isn't
yes.
the fog confusing? Isn't the fog confusing all senses?
No, it's confusing your
Okay.
sense of orientation. But it's also just
Okay.
thick fog. So it's going to be hard to locate anything in it precisely.
How close to him am I now?
You are closing in now on just where your party is. So you are theoretically where he is as well now, because you're standing next to the others.
I'm gonna talk in a much higher voice than usually and go be like, "Why are you attacking Zach Grandpa?"
There they are. How nice of you to join us.
Why did you write the wounds all wrong?
Why didn't you come here so you can find out?
But Tech is way funnier.
But what?
But Tech is way funnier.
Ah.
I don't know what we I think we can take him, but this fog is going to make it difficult.
In a fight?
Yes, in
Fight,
a fight.
Oh, man.
Nightmare.
Love it. Okay.
Well, I do not see any way how we could lure him into where there isn't any fog, so I guess.
Grandpa! You're it. You gotta catch me now. And I'm gonna fly towards the village.
Okay. A feisty one.
Does he look dumber?
Not really.
He's focused on a
Oh,
goal.
he was always this stupid. Okay.
I feel like if you're focused on a goal, you do appear dumber than you usually are.
Well, maybe not dumber, but feral.
5 is can I react to that verbally
Yeah.
to CL leaving? I want to try and get his attention on CL and get him to follow CL. So I want to shout to CL in CL's direction. You're going the wrong way. And save yourself, we'll hold him off. And I feel like I'm like essentially deceive him into thinking that that CL is going to be an easy target.
Yeah.
Stupid Robert. That's just a guy playing tag with me.
Oh shit, I'm untrained. Alright, this is gonna suck, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
Fade hasn't asked you to roll anything yet.
Yeah.
No, that's true. Well, it is a
Never
deception.
roll without being asked.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's true.
Hold on, I
That's
need
a
to
good
figure
roll,
something
though.
out really quickly. Just give me 1 minute.
Take your time.
Take your time.
Do, 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 do. Where have you been? Searching all along.
This music loop is short, but it's good.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I'll go
It
with
didn't
this.
appear for me, so I turned on some other high tension music.
I'm a shapeshifter.
What else could I be?
That's not high tension.
When you walk away.
Yeah.
When the sun shines, it shines forever.
Oh my god. What is happening?
Now we'll fly 100 miles.
No, don't. Please don't head that way.
Ah, crap. Okay, no. Ah,
Butterflies.
fuck it up. I'm being unhappy with the things I am doing. Okay. Anyway, so you kind of see him start making chase for wherever CL in disguise is going. So
am
you're
going
flying
to-
toward the village right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. He'll just use all 3 actions to chase you. What are the others gonna do?
I'm essentially going to make like a herding dog and use my actions to chase him as well. And like stay roughly behind and to his left and hope that Sharp can stay roughly behind and to his right so that he'll keep on getting driven towards CL.
I'm looking at the crafter. No, that won't help. Yeah, I'm just giving chase also as fast as I can, but which is not that fast, but I have a good nose and can pick up a trail.
Okay.
Also, I have a fucking stone.
I'm intentionally not going too fast. I don't want to overtake him.
You know these enemies who like are really OP in a cutscene and teleports behind you, kill people as they wish, and then when you fight them, they are like standard RPG enemy at your level.
Okay.
I imagine 5 to be like that. Usually she blinks in and out and bashes heads in, and now she's like
All right.
jogging.
Yeah.
Why is this not applying? Ah! But to give you some context, my token broke. And I'm trying to fix it. Please work.
My broken toke.
Thank you for
Not my broken
working.
token.
How kind of you to work.
You're so kind.
Yes. All right. So you all kind of start running around, and all of the sudden, you see Arivante take the harpoon that you've been so familiar with, and again try to throw it at Ciel.
Reflex?
Yeah.
So now you really should stop putting things into the chat at random.
I did not mean to.
It
The problem
happened.
is I click on things and
Yeah.
sometimes stuff just appears.
We know we
And
just
really what's happening is
just
I'm-
click on things. That
Yeah.
was a plot point. in the previous-
I mean,
Okay, perfect.
what I'm doing is I'm looking through my my sheet as we're doing things, and it just sometimes like I don't necessarily always know how to interact with my sheet so that it'll just show me the information and
Yeah.
not.
You haven't used this sheet. You have been using this D&D Beyond thing, right?
Yeah, I have. And like I just a lot of the time, like all I'm actually trying to do is look up something,
Yeah.
and it's just like, oh, you want me to throw things into the chat?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
like
know the
the
issue.
picture of your crush?
Okay, so sorry for the small break in tension. I'm really bad at narrating while fixing things. I could have handled this better. We could have been at the location I fixed this for. But like, okay, so the harpoon misses again. And as he throws it, you just hear him kind of yell, "I will make your power mine."
Yep, he's crazy.
Does it fly past me?
It does fly past you. It flies past
Can I try
you,
to-
and it can you try to what?
Can I try to grab it like before it lands or something?
You can try, yes.
What would it be?
Something dexterity based. So like athletics or something.
Athletics is
Athletics
strength.
Oh, acrobatics.
Acrobatics
Sorry.
is dexterity.
They are
Do
both
I have anything
A.
else? Do I have anything else that's dex?
Oh, just anxiety.
God damn it.
Nope,
Technically, stealth is dex, but I don't think that's
that
a
doesn't
good
work.
one. No.
Thievery could work, but that's not higher.
That's not higher.
Yeah, no. You try to grab the harpoon, but it doesn't work. And it makes impact next to you in the tree. Or so it would. But instead of piercing the tree, you hear a tink as if it had hit stone and falls to the ground.
Oh no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
And that kind of makes him stop in his tracks and inspect the section of the tree
Damn it.
that made a stone noise.
Come on, Grams. You're so slow.
What was that?
God damn it. Didn't work.
He just walks up to the tree and starts to kind of pound against it.
I want to use command.
And
Wait,
what?
cast. To make him run towards me.
Oh, yeah, that works. Okay. So he starts investigating on his turn. Doesn't get anywhere. You use command on your turn. What of the others?
I'm gonna keep chasing, but if I've got the action for it, I'm going to flurry of blows with my rope dart behind him from 10 feet away.
I think you
So if I
would
don't
make
follow
it
him
with
with-
one action remaining to where he is.
Okay, so then it's I take 2 actions of movement and then I use my flurry of blows to get 2 hits in.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Go ahead.
My plan is to keep on harrying him until 18? No. 21?
No.
Okay. End of turn.
I will probably have. I probably have to use all my actions to catch up, right?
Yes.
Or how fast is 5?
45 feet.
No. I probably would have.
Sorry, 40 feet.
Okay, that. I'd still have to use 3 actions to catch up.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But can I still like yell into the sky?
I'll allow you to do one funny thing if you want to, which is try and hit him while you sprint toward him with any non-specific attack action. So like a grapple or a shove. Just kind
A
of
shove.
tackle him in move.
Yeah, a shove sounds good. A shove is just athletics. Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's against the fortitude DC. That's not enough.
I knew I shouldn't roll all those 20s.
How do you calculate DCs in this game again? Is it just 10 plus the modifier?
I don't know.
I looked this up. Hold on.
So my class DC is 23.
Your class DC is 23. Do you have a
So
plus
it-
13 on the relevant modifier?
So basically proficiency plus the modifier.
Hold on.
Yeah, 10 plus plus proficiency plus attribute.
Yeah, so it's the skill relevant modifier. So a fortitude DC would be 10 plus the fortitude modifier. Yours would be 24 at the moment. Yeah, no, then
I have-
this doesn't work.
I have, plus 14 as fortitude, but
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
would have to roll really bad.
No, no, that isn't how this works. It's your athletics check against his fortitude DC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that won't make it.
No.
He has probably more proficiency than we do, and the base fortitude for this level is 19.
Yeah. Yeah, no, his fortitude DC is definitely higher than 19.
Well, that happens if you roll a 4.
Yeah, it does. It wouldn't be that hard to hit.
Yeah, okay. But I cannot try to yell to get attention or anything because I used everything, right?
The command critically succeeded. He has to use all of his movement to all of his actions to obey the command given to him next turn anyway. He has to use a full turn to run towards Ciel. Which is exactly what happens. But you can yell at him if you want to.
No.
I'm just telling you what will happen in his next turn. Because I've got no choice.
I don't want to yell at him. I want to yell if maybe anyone from the village can hear us and which
sure.
would be probably bad idea because he goes fishing for those.
He does.
So I won't do anything.
Fair. Okay. But no, so his turn rolls around, and he does use his entire turn of movement to run towards Ciel. When he awakens from his command spell imposed trance, he goes, "What did you do? How did I get here?" No, back to the tree.
I'm gonna drop to this guys and be like, yeah. What's up?
What's up? You!
What's up?
Unbelievable. Well, no matter.
Listen,
I
You
found
didn't wanna
something
hang out with
very
me?
interesting.
no you didn't. But also, you didn't want to hang out with me and I was really upset, so I had to kinda get close to you again.
What?
You're kinda cool. You're a bird like me. I want to hang out.
Okay. So back to Ciel's turn.
Back for more.
Back to party turn, I guess. You can act in any order. By the way, by missing, you also bonked into the hidden stone whatever that is disguised as tree. It did hurt your shoulder a bit, but didn't deal any damage.
Was your plan to hunt them one by one?
Kind
Also,
of.
it doesn't work using the wounds on the dead bodies.
I noticed.
Well, anyways, if we go inside that rock tree, he will not hunt them one by one.
Huh?
They have eyes and ears on specifically that rock tree, probably. So
That's
they
good to
come
know.
swarming.
Anyway, does anyone want to do anything? just
Yeah,
banter?
I'm gonna cast a poltergeist behind him, like between him and the tree,
Okay.
like that he right now barely is within the poltergeist range, but that it's between him and the tree.
Nice.
Wait, I should set it up. I have to cast so it is there. Well, placing it is hard right now. The definitely assault, by the way. Let's focus on one.
Okay. I will do the save. Succeeded.
That means he takes half damage, right?
Oh, critically succeeded, actually.
Oh, so he doesn't take damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay. It's just so the guy goes to stay if I need him.
Yeah. This is kind of hard to DM right now because I didn't honestly plan for you to fight him in the forest already.
Well, you put him in the forest. What did you expect? To let him walk around?
Probably that we take longer to actually find him.
I don't know, kind of question why he hasn't attacked the village yet and lay low for him to come there.
Well, we walked into him.
Sorry, I just really like him and wanted to hug him. Anyways.
Oh, man.
Would it be smarter to use 2 Poltergeisters? Or go and use Poltergeist plus plus the Iron Maiden?
Can you move the poltergeist?
Yeah.
I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Well, what of the others? What do you want to do?
Yeah, kind of catch up to him again. He used all his movement actions. I doubt he's slower than me.
What's his movement? No. No, he's not slower than you.
Yeah, then I'm using all my movement actions to catch up.
Alright. 5?
Yes.
What you do?
With a drunk
So,
sailor.
I am alongside of of Sharp, and CL has not taken any hit or anything like that, so we're still okay to keep trying to German shepherd him to the village.
You can certainly try, but he's taken keen interest in whatever hidden element that is on the tree.
What does the tree look like here?
Well, pretty much like tree.
Okay, I don't want to leave him alone to futz around with it, so I'm going to try. I'm gonna hit him again with my.
You're not in range.
I'm not in range. I'll move into range. Can I move into range in 40 feet?
No.
But in 80?
Yes.
Okay. Then instead of actually hitting him with my thing, I will get up to him and I will grapple? Yeah, I'm gonna grapple.
Okay.
$31?
That is matched against what?
It is athletics check against the target's fortitude DC.
That will work.
Awesome. It's an ordinary success.
Yes.
Awesome. Then he is grabbed until the end of my next turn, unless he can manage to escape, which makes him off guard and immobilized, and he has to succeed at a flat check to use a any manipulate action while grabbed. That's that. I think that's the end of my turn. Yeah, it's the movement and then the grab. And then I'll shout, I got him!
Let me go!
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
So he tries to struggle against you, obviously.
Who's that?
I'm rolling horribly in this.
That's good for us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I couldn't beat this. I'm stupid. Oh no. Wait, I was rolling flat checks. That's a plus 12. To what I already rolled. No, I actually did beat you on the first one, sorry. I just can't read. I'll make it the second one anyway, why not? So he struggles against you, and after struggling for 2 actions, he does manage to get free from your grapple and starts sprinting back toward the tree. And by sprinting, I mean moving a regular 25 feet toward the tree. So he is now 2 movement actions away from the tree and still in range of the poltergeist.
You know, our relationship wouldn't have ended that way if you weren't that obsessed.
Actually,
The poltergeist?
yeah.
I didn't.
My poltergeist.
Oh, yeah.
Again,
right, okay.
I do
You're,
not have
Al.
a map for this section of forest, which is a bit problematic at the moment.
Well,
fine. Sorry,
Cinema of the Mind, I think, I really like that. We don't always need maps.
I would love to give you an encounter at least. I think I can do that actually. Hold on. I will put him just on the map so I can have an encounter here. Because encounters aren't global, they are map local in Foundry. And I will just
Put us into the water and give us free movement.
Yeah, I will just put you into the water, I guess.
Hello, I'm under the water.
Wait.
And I will just begin the encounter. And roll initiative for every combatant. Yep, that works. That doesn't change the order at all. By the way, in case you forgot, if player characters share an initiative slot, you can switch. So in this current configuration, you can act in any order.
Cool.
Just not during his turn. Okay. But yeah, so it is player turn. Do you want to place your poltergeist template? just on him.
Wait.
The most makeshift.
Kinda like
of
this right now,
combats.
probably.
Yeah, kinda. Well, I guess you'd have to move it because you moved 25 feet. And I think these are... I thought this thing was bigger. Yeah, no. Oh no, he would actually be able to move like about here every turn. So he did that once.
Okay, so it would have worked. Yeah. Wait. Like this.
Yeah, so he would have gone straight back to the tree, which is like about this move. So he'd now be at the other edge of the poltergeist zone.
So Ciel would have to be like here.
Yeah. Because Ciel is further away from the tree than Erevante. You would have to be around here, and then you would be here. You would be here-ish. That's around where your characters would be. All right. We've recreated the battle scenario. Let's go.
Do we just want to go down the initiative order, or do we want to change anything? I am fine with not acting between five turns.
I don't care.
I think Ciel being in the middle of us is very good.
I feel like I just went, so I'm gonna go ahead and.
No, you didn't.
I didn't?
No. We had an entire turn since you last did anything.
No, I did the.
I didn't do
all
anything since her last.
Yeah, Aeneas spent 3 actions of movement to close the gap to Erevante.
Oh,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
right. Okay. Okay. In that case, I am going to close the distance.
Whisper.
Shout. He's here, and then I'm going to.
Hey, Grandma. He's here.
He's here. I wanna.
You can target him now, by the way, to have the automations happen.
I actually want to move in front of him, and shove him back into the
He's still
area
in.
of the.
You would not know where the poltergeist range is.
That's true.
The poltergeist is not only invisible to the opponents, also invisible to you.
That's true. In that case, I'm just going to get 10 feet behind him and rope dart. Bonk. Does nat 20 hit?
Yes,
36
because a
total?
net 20 automatically raises your success rating by 1.
So is it? Does that mean it's a crit?
Why does it not tell me?
It should be. If she hit normally
But
with a
yes,
36.
it is a crit. I'm just confused that it doesn't tell me. Didn't you target? Oh no, Corey targeted.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. He's only been on the map for like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I was told I can target him, so I targeted him.
Yeah. What's your damage type?
It is piercing, and it is a magical weapon.
Why are you asking?
For fun.
And the
This is
target
not fun. This is
must
serious.
succeed a DC 23 Fortitude save against my class DC or be stunned.
Okay, so first of all, apply damage. Second of all, fail the DC. Very cool.
Second attack. Does a 24 hit?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Jeez.
Oh, it says. Yeah, I
Yeah, it
forgot
says
does that.
now.
Awesome. Yeah.
I only get to also see by how much you missed.
Eat dart. And then I have one action left. Nobody is damaged.
The crit was
I'm
very
going
spicy.
to-
Uh,
yeah, it really was.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Will tell you that you could hit him with a -8 MAP, but it would be very hard.
I'll give it a
Better
try.
than- better than
I just
doing
hope I
nothing.
don't crit fail. I fucking crit failed. I hate myself. God damn it. And now
Wow.
it's gonna just hurt me.
That was instant. That was instant.
I literally said I just hope I don't crit fail, and then I
Oh.
crit failed it.
You know what you could do?
What?
You could roll better.
True.
Yeah, I could. That would be nice.
You rolled badly. Oh, we have to put that soundbite from Anemia Tiger
Yes.
into the soundbite. Haha, you rolled badly.
Oh my god, yes. Yeah, this will. Nah. I don't like the effects from this table. I don't think I'll use it anymore. Now that I've understood how to use it properly, I no longer like it. But yeah, I guess that will be your turn.
It Christmas?
What?
Cory Notan.
Aye. You need to,
Cory
you need to
Notan.
end- Don't forget to end turn.
And turn.
Enter.
Okay,
And time.
so my first action obviously is to keep the poltergeist alive,
To Geist.
and my second
Poultry.
action is to place a second poltergeist.
Can you do that?
We spoke about it earlier. So I'm allowed to do that.
That's amazing.
I gave the reasoning earlier why this works. In D&D, the only reason why you can't have two instances of the same concentration spell is because concentration ends when you recast a new spell that also needs concentration. But concentration in Pathfinder is upkept by spending one action every turn on concentration upkeep.
Oh yeah, we talked about that last session too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then I used it to wow skeletons. This time I use it for two poltergeists.
Yay.
I like that you
Poltergeist.
call it Poltergeist.
Yeah.
I would have called it Poultrygeist because you're a
Very
bird.
good.
But there's a poltergeist in Pokemon.
Yeah. But you know, poultry, the meat of a chicken.
But why would that make sense with my character?
You have more wings than the
Okay.
ordinary person.
I guess I need to do fortitude save twice then.
Yeah.
I would love to have your DC for this. What is it?
Wait. I have to open my thing again. My spell DC is 25.
Very good. I once again
it
crit
says-
on one of the saves.
It says basic fortitude save though,
Yes.
and the
Yeah.
basic save is
A basic save just determines how the crits and stuff change the damage. But the DC is determined by the spell. And
Okay.
it's just spellcast DC. For however the spell was invoked, and in Cory's case that is a 25.
So How dead is Irivanthe now?
Not at all. I passed both, and the first one crit. So he only takes one instance of damage and only half.
And I also wanna. How do I do that? Smart. I wanna move one of them. Let me scroll up.
I think you can just
do this. Now. I wanna basically move him in it again.
Okay, so you just overlap the two poltergeists.
Yeah.
Very good.
I have two poltergeists at the same spot now.
Yeah.
Look, two friends. Well, invisible friends. So
Yay!
So technically, he's also confused on why he's taking damage.
if he gets hit, he's this the poltergeist are the stars that surround him.
Okay. So it is his turn, I guess.
I want to.
Oh right, I have to end my turn.
I already did for you.
Thank you.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know. You placed on a template.
Okay. I wanted to take a measuring tape. No, that's
you
also
are in
template.
template editor. You need to go to token menu instead of template.
Okay. I will move here. I love it when my PC thinks, "Oh, you have connected the mouse," and the mouse is already connected.
Yeah.
And it always does this biddling. So sometimes it happens 3 times in 10 seconds. Because things. But yeah, I move and then I use overdrive.
Overdrive.
So it's a crafting with standard DC. I can use assurance to get a normal success. I don't want to fail critically. No, I'm trying to roll normally. Hopefully it's not a fail. Normal success. Okay.
I thought I'd give us a bit more of a phase 2 vibe.
So every attack I do now does +2 damage. I'm not yet at the level where I can spread it to others, sadly.
Sad.
But yeah, I will fucking punch him with my thunder gauntlets.
Wow. Bonk. Miss.
I will attack again with my thunder gauntlets.
Another miss.
I am mad with my thunder gauntlets and end my turn.
Very good.
They will be punished when at home.
So one stunned falls off because that's how stunned works. He has 2 actions left. And yeah, he'll just go, "This is pathetic." And just kind of yeet himself to the door. And I'll stand in front of it again, just kind of hammer his hands against the open. What is this? But he can't actually do anything because he's out of actions. 5.
I love that he really doesn't have a plan.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Okay, so...
Well, the hints that he's a fucking dumbass were already there. Because he tried so many different things and abandoned them at the first sign of failure.
Okay, so one move gets me into range again. So
Why are you so fast?
Because I'm monk. That's literally all I'm built for.
Monk.
I moved to there.
Yes.
That's actually not in range.
No.
But
Barely.
so I moved to there. Manipulate object is an action. I can use my phone as an action.
I think depending on what you want to do, it's free.
I want to send a warning to. Oh, my phone doesn't reach from here to the top of the tree, and nobody else here has a phone.
Indeed.
Then I'm just gonna shout again and be like, any of you snake people want to protect your friggin' place? And I'm gonna step in and hit him. Bonk.
Oh, I have a great idea how we can get their attention.
6.
F.
Crit, man.
Wow.
He's slippery, like he's covered
I
in
hate
oil.
maps so much.
Oh my god!
I hate maps so much.
And you have wait, doesn't Monk get like pure map
No.
Yeah.
penalty points?
It's reduced by 1.
Yeah.
Oh
It
yeah,
already is.
I use it as a weapon that also reduces. True.
Multi-attack penalty is it really burns marshals because any caster, a lot of attack spells have are a save instead, and saves don't hurt aren't hurt by
most
multi-attack penalty.
casts are also
Most casts are 2 actions. You can only
Yes.
use 1 per turn. Actually,
Yeah, but there are
any spell that deals damage is 2 actions or more.
Nope.
Except for those that where you can select the amount of actions.
Yep.
But any standalone cast is 2 actions or 3. Except its utility or multi-select. And those that are multi-select usually require you to roll an attack.
So for me right now, most of my turn will just be upkeeping the poltergeist.
Yeah.
he's not interested in you, which is great.
But you can use a 1 action to cast a spell that uses attack, so no map penalty, and then your other 2 actions to use a spell that causes a save, so you get a second attack with no map penalty.
True, but you also can do that about like 4 times, and then you have those spell slots. Because you can't cast a spell at a slot higher than what you know it at. Like, heightened spell casting isn't a thing.
Well, it is.
Well, it is, but it's different than in D&D.
But not upcasting.
Yeah.
Yeah. In this case, it's you learn a skill, a spell at a certain spell level, and if it meets the condition for a heightened spell, then it is a heightened spell.
But
So-
still, you don't get that many spell slots, and you have no way of regaining them
Yeah.
other than long rest.
Even like warlocks and stuff.
Short rests are not in this system.
Oh. Well, good night.
That's why I asked for long rest.
By the way, 5. Can you end your turn?
Yes, sorry. I always forget to do that.
Okay. But Okay.
Did you just papaya us?
What?
Papaya.
No, I said boop da boop da boop. That's a
Yeah.
different thing. That's not papaya. No, I was
Also-
doing a boop ba da ba da for each tile the thing. moved.
I will let you know, Sona, that you barely missed that first attack.
Yeah, I know.
It's very
I just
sad.
It's
I'm gonna-
frustrating to me that in Pathfinder I seem to miss a lot.
I'm gonna overlay the same one, so I just have to delete one. I want me to recast it real fast so that he can have an easier time doing the thing.
Calculations.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Can
But yeah,
you click
my-
the damage button just twice. Right?
Hmm? What do you mean damage button?
If you only have one token, you can just for that token press the damage button twice, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that's not what the question was about. Oh wow. Actually failed that save for once.
So I can roll damage twice.
Yeah.
3 times half damage or 1 times full in one. You do so much damage.
Not really.
I'm doing
Blaster caster.
I'm doing more damage than some other characters.
Actually, the most damage dealt in this fight so far is 5.
Yeah, with my 1 crit.
Nice.
If he could stop running, I could.
And
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Ender.
Orinotan.
Can I, before I turn my end, can I call the knees?
Not without an action, you can't.
Okay, that's basically what I want to ask. If I can do that or not.
I will use 2 actions to go here. Or is there the stone tree already?
No, that's fine.
And then you can guess what I'm trying to do.
Sure. F.
I hate this. Why has he such a high C?
Because he's a boss.
Because he's the final boss.
Final boss.
Excuse me? Fuck it. I grapple. Grappling is not an attack, right?
It has the attack trait.
Oh, then it gets. Does it get multi-attack penalty?
It does get mad.
It does. Yes.
I want to hit maybe even once. Rage.
Hard. No. Maybe roll something
Sulking.
better than a 6.
I rolled a 10 for the second one.
No, that was a 5.
It-
You rolled a 10 on the first one.
Oh boy, I had my turn, sulkingly.
Okay, so yeah, he'll start like writing some sort of magic circle on that stone section of the tree. Some lengthy spell written in
Oh,
some
fuck,
blood.
I hate my ADHD. I had planned out what I wanted to do and forgot when Corey ended his turn. Fuck.
Amazing.
Eh.
But yeah, he kind of starts writing this circle, which will take him, like... He just kind of... Come on. This should surely open. It has to be here. 5.
Yes. I am
I actually
going
don't
to...
like this music for that fight. Hold on.
I want to try and stop him from doing what he's doing. So I am going to first trip.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. That'll work.
Prone and 1d6 bludgeoning. So 4 bludgeoning.
Bink.
And if he's prone, that means he's flat-footed, which gives us advantage, right?
Yes. That should automatically be applied. Also, that is now renamed to off guard to make way more sense.
Awesome. Well, then I am going to do my flurry of blows with map 4 and 8. But with advantage. Which is keep higher, right?
Yes. But
29.
yeah.
How do I do? That is a normal hit. Right. Oh, it says.
I don't know.
It says.
Off guard gives him an AC penalty, doesn't give you advantage. But the first die was the higher one, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. All right, awesome.
But yeah, that's a hit.
So then 19 damage. And
Nice.
now my map minus 8.
Come on. Oh, so close.
22 is a miss.
Oh, man.
Okay.
So sad.
Still, I'm happy with dealing.
But yeah, I already told you, like, hitting him with map minus 8 is going to be really hard. You have about a 10% chance in regular circumstances. Right now it's higher.
Still, 23 plus he's now prone is good. I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
Oh, also, did you do the 23 fortitude or be stunned one?
Oh, it didn't. Beep. Boop. Critical success.
Awesome. Stunning Fist is nice too. Okay, that's the end of my turn. I click the button.
Turn Ender. I'm gonna use both of my 2 of my actions to upkeep the thing.
Can you do anything with your last one?
Yes, but I'm specifically not planning to.
Okay.
For making it also easier for me, I'm just gonna recast it with us.
Actually, critical success? What? The DC was 23. I didn't roll a 33. Why is this critical success?
Okay. Just to make it easier for myself to click on the 40-10 void.
Whatever. Even a normal success doesn't get bonked, right? Yeah. Give me 2, please. Okay.
I want to use this last action to call Denise and ask her to call Taka and tell her that we found the guy and we found the sanctum, and we're trying to keep him from breaking in, but he's drawing on it.
Ah. Okay, done.
Religion check?
No.
Okay.
Done. Anus.
I'm also keeping a list of how many turns the poltergeist are,
Nice.
because they should last a minute.
Anus.
So, because I'm very good at hitting, I would like to use. Can I just put it here? Can I not send that to? Oh, here it is. For some reason, it doesn't let me select my flare beacon,
Nice.
which I have prepared. Did it work?
No.
Why? Maybe I have to deselect him?
I don't know.
I don't know either. So yeah. I can read it out. So the flare beacon uses up 2 of my actions. I place it within reach, and every creature in 10 feet, the creatures within a 10 foot radius of the beacon must succeed a fortitude save or be dazzled until they are no longer within 10 feet of it. To be dazzled means that your eyes are overstimulated. If your vision is only precise sense, all creatures and objects are concealed from you.
I should probably roll this at the correct character.
And I would like to place it like, well, here.
Yeah, that works. So you kind of stick it right in front of him, and it goes off. And since he's currently focused, eyes wide open, drawing the blood circle on the door, he's hit by it full force.
Nice.
Oh, isn't he still?
That means that
It doesn't
he
hit you.
is dazzled.
Dazzled. There we go. Applied.
He's no longer drawing on the door. I want to just remind you that he is prone on the ground.
Yeah, and I want
Yeah.
him to keep to not be able to continue drawing.
But before
Yes,
you
no.
knocked him on the ground, he was drawing.
Yep.
And with my last action, wait, didn't I apply overdrive? Really?
You did apply overdrive last turn, yes.
Oh, because it's not showing. Anyway,
You might have not actually applied the overdrive effect to yourself.
yeah.
It was a regular success, right?
Yes.
There you go. Enjoy the overdrive effect.
Is he currently prone?
Yes.
Does that mean I have advantage?
No. It means
No?
that he is off guard and he gets a -2 situational penalty to his AC.
Oh, so I only have to roll normally.
Yes. He
Are you
still missed.
I can't even hit a person who's lying on the ground.
If you had only rolled, like, a bit better.
I know, but everything past a 10 is irrelevant.
You just need,
At least
you
I
just need
placed
to
the
get
beacon.
a weapon with a +30 so you no longer miss.
First of all, rude.
I just realized that Ciel shouldn't know if Taka is there, so I'm gonna explain the thought process of Ciel to still tell Taka about it. Because Taka probably has a way to contact Grand Taka. And would know what the sanctum stuff is.
Okay.
So it still makes sense to tell Denise that he just doesn't know as much as the rest.
So first of all, he stands up. And second of all, he kind of tries to cover his eyes. But it's just, the flare beacon is just too blinding. And he just kind of struggles, trying to find where he drew the thing. Let me just give him... No, I don't want to roll initiative, I just want to roll perception. There it is. Yeah, no. He gets kind of confused and wanders off. There's the map edge.
He's cornered!
I'll just kind of put him here, I guess. So he wanders off until he's out of flare beacon range and just kind of... You bastard! Does he have an action left? He has an action left. And for the first time starts fighting back.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Uh-oh.
I'll deal with you first. And he starts to, presumably the same as he did to the victim you found, use his claws on you. And misses. I can also not roll well.
This is the most embarrassing fight.
No one accomplishes anything.
5 is going to move to here. And we're going to trip again. Failure. And I want to try it another time. And this is with map. How do I do that?
Just -4.
-4.
In the modifiers.
The claws are his natural weapons, right?
Yes.
God damn.
Well, fine. That's the end of that. I really, I need a +10 bonus because like this 50% failure rate or higher than 50% miss rate is like fucking nightmare.
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 Alright, see you.
Hello, I'm gonna upkeep my spell.
Nice.
So easy being an oracle.
Yeah. If only the enemy was in them.
Huh? Oh, I can move some. That's no problem. I didn't see that. That he moved a bit out of them.
I thought so, yeah.
Oh. Had to scroll up a bit to find him. Okay.
Okay.
Boop.
At this point, do I notice that the poltergeist can't reach him?
And you
No.
can't see it.
They are invisible.
We don't know about the
Actually,
poltergeist.
You can't see them because they are invisible and they are dead. So your life sense doesn't pick them up.
Yeah.
And they smell like nothing, I suppose?
Yeah.
They don't count as unlife?
I'm not sure, actually.
They count as invisible.
I'm actually not at all happy with these boss themes. Anyway, yeah.
Oh, it's an echo of a poltergeist.
Ah, it's not a real poltergeist, of course. Okay.
Let me know when I can roll damage.
Such a cool thing for an assassin. Poltergeist is a really nice spell. Big fan.
Yeah, me too. I like the friend aspect.
You can roll once. Okay. How long does that
so
flare
Eternal
beacon
takes
Uh,
Flabbing.
Let
Oh.
me see.
But
go on.
Eternal lasts 6 seconds, right? So
Yes. 10
a spell
turns.
lasting 1 minute means 10 turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We are at 4 and 3 right now.
Okay, that will be Aeneas' turn.
Yeah.
For a brief period of time. Thanks.
Wow.
Thank you.
Brief. So whenever I say it's no longer there, good.
Yeah.
Cool.
Great. So I think that I will do the same thing that my dear friend tried. Because he doesn't wear... I wish he wore a weapon. But no, I will try to pick... to trip. Wait. Thought I get bonus for my... Wait a sec.
Does anyone have a hard cutoff for today?
I have to leave. It's not a hard cutoff, but I have to be across town. So yeah, I do have a hard cutoff in about an hour from now.
Okay.
But not
Ooh.
not two.
Huh. So, because of my heritage, I have a +1 circumstance bonus to athletics checks to shove or trip foes.
Huh.
Circumstance bonuses cannot stack, right?
They can.
Oh. They can.
Of course.
For some reason, it doesn't let me. Because I'm trying to trip him, and it says my muscular exoskeleton. No, if I toggle my muscular exoskeleton, it unselects Great Knoll. So I
Weird.
just go with this.
Well.
I cannot roll higher, then you know what? You know what? Oh, sorry. Delete. I'm not trying to punch him anymore. I'm fucking using Megavolt. And it's a DC 23 basic reflex.
Failure.
Oh. Yeah. 8 damage.
Nice.
Why is it 11?
Because it's double. I crit failed.
Oh.
And that's his remaining hit points.
Oh.
So you unload the electricity from your attack into his body, and he just kind of falls over.
Oh. Wait. That's it? I thought you were some beast. Are we still in initiative order?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've used all the actions I can, so it's kind of his turn.
Yeah. So it just kind of lies there, seemingly dead. 5, your turn.
I'm gonna kick him in the face. Real fucking hard. Stay down.
Is this
Yeah.
turning into the JoJo meme?
Sure.
Get curb stomped. You know what? Fuck it.
You don't need to roll for this. He's
I'm just gonna
not able to evade.
I just want to keep on. I'm gonna mangle the body at this point because I'm so mad. I'm just so mad. I'm just gonna keep stomping on him. I want to double his hit points and damage.
All right then. So let's move out of initiative for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
So he's lying there. You're mutilating his corpse. What now?
Grab him and take him away from the tree, guys.
Once I have finished taking a turn of rage out on him, I'm going to.
I want to like lean over his dead body and just say, because of you, my life has been hell for years. And I punch him again.
Stop doing that, guys. Grab him
We're
and
just-
take him away from the tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and at this point reach into my bag and take out my rope, and I'm gonna tie a harness on him so that I can carry him easier, and I'm gonna pull him over my shoulder and let's bring him back to the house.
Not back to the house.
to the village.
No.
Where do you want to put him?
That's specifically where he wants to go.
No, he wants to
Bring
go
him
into this.
No,
door.
he wants either more of the life force, or wanted. For right now, Ciel is not sure if that or not. He either wanted to get into the sanctum or more of the life force. He wanted to hunt them. Bring him deeper into the fog and bury him.
I would like to sniff. Is it really him?
I have to ask a very mean question.
Oh, I'm also going to perception check and just see if I
both
can figure
of you
out.
turn to Ciel when he said that?
No, my eyes are on this guy.
Why?
Very good. In that case, you get to witness as the runes carved into his body glow up.
I punch him again.
Anyone else want to do anything?
I would like to.
I don't know this magic.
I would like to fly onto the tree, like on top of it, in the woodwork, basically. Sit down there.
There's nothing I can do.
Before you asked this ominous question, before the runes started glowing, we asked you if we, like, 5 wanted to life sense if anyone's around, and I wanted to sniff if it's
No, I
him.
wanted to life sense if he's still got any life left in him.
Okay.
The answer to the sniff is yes, and the answer to the life sense question is no. But the runes are glowing.
I'm gonna do a religion check if Denise can figure it out what the runes do, because we did figure out the war runes once. Why not do it again?
Nope.
I would like to pick up the flare and yeet it into the sky.
Can you set him on fire?
It only makes light, sorry.
No. Can you set him in general on fire? Not with the flare necessarily, but in general. Can you turn fire?
I put a few thousand million volts into his body. And he still hasn't started igniting, so I don't know. Can I?
You can try. Certainly.
Other than that, 5, you have a scalpel. Try carving out the runes.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and try carving out the runes.
Wait.
Can I do a medicine check to try and? You can do risky surgery.
I have a way to produce fire damage. It's an unstable action, though.
Is it exploding?
Yes, it is explode.
Let's first try to use the scalpel method, and then try to explode. Okay.
Just misspell some runes.
I'm gonna get in there and work real quickly and try and cut apart and remove one of the runes. Any one of them. It's the first one I see. Just cut it off of his skin.
I gotta make a call here. Give me. I need a minute. I'll take this to take a pee break while I think about this.
I like the idea that CL is just like 5 scalpel. I'm like, you got it.
I like the idea that CL is sitting in a tree, watching over you 3, doing weird stuff, and just throwing out instructions.
It's kind of role reversal, isn't it?
So mad.
I like how you're listening to me whenever I have weird ideas.
I like your ideas. I'm so mad.
I could never play a character like CL.
Why not?
Because I am
He's so easy to play.
risk averse and embarrassment averse of a person that I couldn't even roleplay that. And I have respect for you to be able
Remember
to
that I moaned into the microphone when I was playing Denise.
Yes,
That's true.
There's nothing stopping me.
yeah. But yeah, both Aeneas and Five have very good reasons to keep punching until this puddle of filth becomes thinner and
Yeah.
covers
Okay.
more ground.
So, yeah, I don't think I can get another full session out of this. We're too close to where I planned the ending to be. Alright. So, as you move in to use your scalpel on the on the runes, you see that his body starts twitching.
Not stopping.
I am
In
going
fact,
to grapple
is
and
just
pin
gonna
him
keep,
down.
Five is going to keep carving at it and start saying, just muttering, "Stay dead, you piece of shit."
Can we
I'm trying to
do?
hold him down as good as I can.
Can we
Every
do for
piece-
roleplay
Every
reasons?
shred of emotion that Five has ever had, that Five has missed in the last several years, is all rage now.
Several years of vengeance.
Okay, can we do for roleplay reasons a spell a bit differently? To use Wow
Sure.
Skeletons to hold him down on all of his limbs as well.
Of course.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
So I'm gonna use one of my spell slots to Wow Skeletons.
Also, while I'm holding him down, I'm still shocking the shit out of his body.
Yeah.
Five sees the skeletons and is just like, don't care, too busy.
So you start making the first incision into his flesh, and the twitching becomes faster, and his eyes open. Wait, no.
Prestidigitize the blindfold.
Counting shit.
Great.
All right. Let me, for no reason in particular, delete his token. His eyes open, and now both of his eyes have this eerie, like cold blue flame kind of look to them.
Didn't you say he was dead, Five?
I did.
I
He
moved the
is.
You
snake.
do realize that some magic triggers later.
Stay dead.
Maybe
Okay.
he is still dead. There is weird stuff that can turn you into a monster after you die.
Are you winning, Dad?
Ha. Okay, so first of all, I would like Five to make a medicine check. Those are not going well today.
It can
Well,
be
the
sloppy.
earlier ones were good.
It can be sloppy. I'm actually kind of trying to destroy the runes, not
Yeah.
So that's why you didn't use assurance.
This isn't for precision, though. This is for speed.
Mm.
I hate this, man. Getting music that I like for this is so hard.
Can I use my natural weapon to bite a piece of flesh out of him? Can I attack him with my jaws and rip a piece of skin off?
To speed up the process of removing his wounds.
Sorry.
He's covered with a lot of runes, so...
Yeah, no. While you make the incision, you get to the first rune. And as soon as you hit it, you see the light get more intense, as if some sort of energy starts to build up. Please, both Aeneas and 5 give me a reflex save. Nice. So you both notice this energy buildup in the corpse of your enemy and manage to jump away about 5 feet back in time as a massive explosion kind of rushes out of his body, pushing everything around his body away, like as if like a gust of wind or like a shock wave emanated from his location.
What the shit?
I'm gonna call the niece just to say what the fuck.
Where's his body?
Still there?
And it's still, like, exploding?
No, it was a one-time thing.
Yeah. I want to immediately jump back on him and actually use my jaws to rip out his throat.
Did you remember what rune that was that you tried? Because maybe he mixed in some of the explosion runes as traps. So you cut something out instead.
I'm just gonna throw from where I am now. I'm gonna throw my rope dart at his throat.
So we're both going for the throat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll throw it at his nuts.
It would be really funny if I bit his throat and you poke me in the eye with your needle. Shall we roll anything?
Yes. A regular attack. Because at this point, he tries to sit up again.
In the
Please.
nuts.
Please don't be shit.
That hits. That doesn't.
Stunning.
Okay. I fucked that up. And damage. Very nice.
I don't like his name.
Why? Did I forget to change it?
Yes?
Oops. I needed to get stats somewhere. Whoops. How do I change the token name? Oh. No spoilers.
Broke any bones when we were curb stomping his corpse?
Yes, you did break bones.
Excellent.
That's maybe not good.
And I would invite you to roll initiative again. Hello?
I decline
Hello.
your invitation. No.
I really used up all my good rolls, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so he is stunned, so he can't act in this turn. However, about those broken bones. I finally found music that I like. Okay, that works. You see, or hear rather, the sound of all of those shattered bones breaking back in place. As his body kind of unbreaks itself.
Can I petition him to not?
No. Again, he can't actually act. So he'll just use his free action to just cleanly rotate his head to face you and let out an ear-splitting screech. Five. Bro.
Do you think he's even still in there? And then...
Your life sense still doesn't show anything, by the way.
Do I think he's got any intelligence left?
Somehow, yes.
Alright. In that case, I'm not just gonna run away.
Nice.
There you go.
Hey!
Get prone, asshole. And
Kinda technically already is.
he's another attack. That's a miss. And then my minus 8.
Again,
Hey!
he
Dog.
already was prone.
Well, yeah, now I'm doing my darts.
No,
My
he
flurry
was
of blows.
prone. He was on the floor being held down by CL's bone thingies.
I think Faye means that maybe you should do an attack
Yes.
without that.
I see. Well, was
You
would
tripped
a
someone on the
28?
floor.
Okay, so a 28 would have hit.
Yes. You
So then I get to-
actually his AC changed.
Nice. Okay. Then he's gonna take 21 and 19,
Mhm.
and he's got to do the stunning fist only applies on one time, so he
Yeah.
only has to do that fortitude check once.
Critical success, unfortunate.
All right. And that's the end of that.
No, you have a turn. You have an action left.
Oh, I do have an action left. You're right.
You never technically tripped him.
You're right. So that means I have 2 actions left, actually. And I'm going to use that to...
You have 4 actions?
No, I have 3, but I didn't move before I did the trip. So it should have been move, trip, and then do a thing, but he wasn't there. So instead, my third action is going to be a grapple. And I want to hold him down.
Double restraints.
Add my strength to his own. That's a minus 8, so it's a 22.
That will miss.
Okay.
All right. Now turn over for real, for real. Nice.
Yeah, he's not happy about the situation.
Oh, I can understand.
Why not?
That was the plan.
So he will approach him
Menacingly.
menacingly. And yeah, let's go a bit feral. I'm using my jaws to attack this time. It's
Ooh.
actually the same modifier, but he usually does like to be civilized with his attacks.
Time to level. Time to level into Berserk. And get rage.
And I end my turn.
How the fuck?
I've
So,
rolled too many net 20s early on.
I'm gonna upkeep my skeletons, but I'm gonna move them real quick. So that only burp isn't there. And then I'm gonna cast a second one. Which I'm just gonna overlay again. I like my playstyle. Can I keep the first ones to continue holding him down?
Sure.
Does it make sense?
Mm.
I mean, 5 grappled him now.
No, she failed.
Oh, right. Yeah, then I'm gonna keep the first ones to keep holding him down.
Okay, give me a thing.
Damage.
Yeah.
It's not as good as the potty guys, but it's still upkeep damage.
Yeah. Okay. So, back his turn. Wonderful. The first thing he does is break out of the hold of the skeletons. The second thing he does is stand up. He looks at all three of you.
Why me?
Because you're also here. And this is hard to aim. There we go. Not the flavor I'm going for. Ignore the fire animation.
Is it the blue energy crackly thing?
Yes.
As the expert would say, and is that a reflex save?
Oh, you bet your ass it is a basic reflex save. He unhinges his jaw further than he should be able to. And out of it comes a wave, a blast of that energy that he aims roughly that location so that it hits all three of you.
Is that?
It is still fire damage for the purpose of damage calculation, by the way.
Well, we don't have any resistances, so...
Yeah.
Well, 5 has, right?
I don't.
But not to
No, I
elemental
don't have
stuff.
any. I was going to get resistance rings, but I didn't actually end up getting them.
Why is that thing purple?
Because it's a secret, not a softball.
Yes.
Also, that's not purple, that's pink, or, well...
It's differently
Rose.
colored, I give you that.
Hold on, I need to look at the rule. Anyway, please all of you take 24 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Can we just click damage down here?
Yes. The top one, not the purple one. The blue one.
Top one.
The blue damage, not the purple damage, please. Thank you.
Minus 24?
Minus
right.
24, yes.
I can click the...
The first one.
When I click on it, it says I have to select a valid token, so I'm just gonna give myself 24 damage. 57.
Rude for Foundry to invalidate you.
Wait. Why did that happen?
Did you click the first of phase rolls?
No, I clicked the second one.
I mean,
No,
that's
I
fine
did-
too, because that also happens. Just not yet.
That's what I wanted. I clicked the first, second, and third one now.
How do I apply
So
this
one-
to people? Ah. Yeah, perfect. There you go.
Did I want to revert the second one?
No,
The one
you
damage?
take that too.
Okay.
I just had to figure out how that worked in the system.
This turn or next turn?
That is persistent damage. You will take it at the end of all of your turns until you succeed a
Okay.
DC 15 flat check.
Oh, that was a quarter
You are
of my
now
health.
on blue energy. So yeah, the energy that hit you seems to stay in your body, slowly destroying it from the inside. It is now Five's turn.
Does it remind me of the time I ate Denise?
No, it's worse.
Okay.
I imagine that, like, when 5 was killed, I wonder how that would have felt like, because with the nanites basically eating her flesh.
Yep.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
I just keep on looking at all of my skills and going, there's nothing here that's really super exciting to me. So it's just keep on hitting things and hope and pray. Prage. How's a 22 strike you? Oh, I should actually select you. How about a
Yes.
27?
Yes.
Take the damage and roll your stun.
Yes, go ahead.
And then finally, I am once again going to trip. Where did I put that? And that is a -8. Yes! You
Nice.
are prone.
You did it. You hit the -8. Let's go.
Applause.
Ta-da!
Stay down.
On your stream, by the way, the action is very tiny.
I'm aware. It is now no longer tiny.
Toy. Big. He ate a mushroom.
Yeah, you need to apply that to yourself.
And now she has to roll a check.
The button should be there to roll the recovery check as well.
Oh. Where is that button?
There should be a damage button, and then right below that there should be roll recovery check. You need to apply the damage to yourself and then click the check button.
So, so this is my damage.
I don't see a button for applying damage. Oh, I'm on Aeneas's turn. I accidentally advanced.
No, that's fine. But there should be a chat card now.
Yeah, Aeneas's status.
Oh.
No, this is at the end of Five's turn. The game automatically rolled her persistent damage. This is Five's, not Aeneas's.
And then roll.
You succeeded.
Okay, I succeeded.
You are no longer on fire. Enjoy your 5 damage, though.
Metal doesn't burn well. So, to make it quick, he's an angry, burning man in the black kind of symbiont suit who is going for the throat.
Nice.
And finally hits.
Now that the target is prone, you managed to beat the regular AC.
Yay.
Yeah.
This is so little, though. Wait. Yeah, +2 specialization. I don't have a 3d6 weapon. Yeah. And because I'm an angry little Pikachu, I'm going to shock him. With, where is it? Megavolt. Can I just omit the placing the line?
Yes.
So he has to roll a reflex save.
Yay. He succeeds. Half damage.
It's not much, but it's honest work.
It's leveled electricity damage.
My
favorite mechanic.
Ending my turn.
Enjoy the fire.
Full damage. The recovery.
Wow.
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 The dice.
It's a flat DC 15. No modifiers.
I know.
You rolled a 2. I love that for no reason in particular. This also applies random persistent damage. Anyway, CL.
Just for reasons of making it easier for me, I'm gonna cast it real quick again.
Okay.
Basically, I'm gonna upkeep both of them. But both attack now. Do I roll the safety DC? No. Okay.
No, I don't. Okay, 1 damage, please. Very good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a 1 action concordant choir. Oh wait, I have to target him. Sorry. Does it still work? Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basic fortitude save. Nice.
And turn enter.
Enjoy your fire damage.
Damn it.
So you keep feeling this corruptive energy burning up your body. But at least for 5, it ended. So, your persistent enemy... does prone actually give me a negative to attack? I don't think it does.
Well, you're already stunned.
The stun only removes as many actions as the value.
Yeah.
So I have 2 actions left. I'm considering if I want to stand up.
So it's not like Monk in D&D with Stunning Strike, like taking away the enemy's action. Action. It's getting late. My German comes through.
I think I'm not going to stand up, which means you don't have to trap him anymore. You get to use that to actually damage. He's just going to, like, literally bite your ankles. Like his...
From afar.
Huh? From afar? He's right in front of you.
Oh, I thought you bit here.
No. I bit 5.
Am I rolling something or?
No. You're taking damage though. And I'm gonna do it one more time. Missing. Alright.
Select one valid token.
You need to select yourself for the buttons to work.
I
It's kinda
did.
weird. No, like, you targeted yourself, you didn't select yourself. Select as the one above targeting.
Gotcha.
There you go. How are you holding up?
I've seen better days.
Those are some crazy teeth.
Yeah. So, yeah, he's kind of like, he's literally biting into you while on the floor, like snapping up at your body. It's your turn.
I have a question. Can you even do magic anymore? If you're no longer an existential threat to the universe, we could just like run and leave you to the denizens here.
He just kind of growls in reply.
Well, I still want to fuck you up, so miss. Hit.
I love that now that you've complained about the map, you only hit the map rolls.
I know, right? Get stunned.
Sure, right. I forgot. Apply 1 stun.
Die. Hit crit miss.
But he's very not in good shape anymore.
And then I'm gonna go. You're a jerk, you know that?
His will DC is too high, but that's brilliant. His will DC is almost higher than his actual AC, by the way. It's harder to demoralize him than to hit him at the moment.
That actually makes some sense. If he's like if he's essentially like a zombie,
Yeah.
he's very highly motivated by brains.
Yeah, because of the prone status, His AC is currently lower than his will DC.
Mm.
It's funny. It's currently harder to yell at him and make him be sad than it is to hit him.
Yes, but what happens on map 4? Or is it just stay map 3?
It stays on 3. A map can never be higher than 3. Or like,
So I
never be higher than
technically
minus 8.
So I technically could give a 4th slap?
Technically, if you had the actions for it, yeah.
I do.
Well, yeah.
I want to do that.
But no, the worst you can ever get is minus 8.
Can I do that again, then?
Sure.
Instead of the demoralize? Because...
Yeah.
I only did that because...
sad.
That's still a miss, but...
Alright. Aeneas' turn, I guess. But yeah, he's very much not in good shape. You see, like, the flesh actually peeling off. Only being held on as if, like, stapled to his body by the runes.
I am walking here.
There's actually the tree.
Then I will walk here.
That works.
I think that, yeah. And then, because
I want to be dramatic, I'm gonna explode.
Okay.
I'm using explode. It's
With a 10-foot emanation.
with a 10-foot emanation.
Is it even? Breakthrough innovation. Do you have it?
Wait a second. Feats. I have breakthrough innovation.
Very good. Then you can use the 10-foot. Boom. I love that, like, my innovation is better, so it can explode more.
Oh, I thought I would. Well, I had to move anyway, so.
Yeah.
But if I can choose only a 5-foot emanation,
Yeah.
is the 5-foot emanation just as strong?
Yes. It's the other one just gets bigger if you take the extra feats.
Yeah. Whoop. Then I only step here.
Okay.
Do the 5-foot emanation, and he has to do a basic 23 reflex.
So as long as I don't crit, he dies. Very good. I didn't crit. I succeeded exactly.
So it's 76 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so after whatever the fuck just happened, Aeneas goes up in... Oh, wait! I'm sorry. No, he doesn't.
What?
I have a very unfortunate news for you. He's immune to fire damage.
Nope.
But I've reflavored it. I'm just messing with you. No. I'm just messing with you. He dies.
I fucking hate you. I was so.
The original stat block does have fire resistance, but since the blue stuff technically isn't fire. Roll d20 to boop the snoot. It has been booped.
As soon as he...
So, Aeneas explodes right in front of you, like literally in a ball of fire. And the wave of heat washes over Erevanthe's body and reduces him to ashes.
I think I overdid it.
Going to fall to her knees and scream. Just scream.
Understandable. Yeah. Especially after how that battle went. Oh boy.
I want to kick the ashes.
Nice.
I'm gonna draw a bet on him.
I do have one unfortunate news for you, though, because right as this turn ends, Taka and her grandfather run toward you through the fog and scream, "Are you alright?"
I'm burning.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
2 of us are on fire. 5 is just like
True.
fully beat to shit. We don't look good.
Yeah, actually, you are still on fire, and that doesn't just end. So, I guess... Wait, what happens if I advance time by 6 seconds? No, that doesn't work.
Puncture wounds in 5's
I'll
leg
just-
and
Go ahead and figure out how long. Can you just keep giving me d20s until you hit a 15, both of you?
How
Let's
many
see if
D20s?
we die. I just exploded.
Or just like do groups of d20, like 20 d20 at a time, just flat roll. And I'll see if any of those beats the DC.
Slash roll
Just do 10 d20.
5 d20.
Didn't
Didn't want to overdo it.
Ciel immediately succeeds on the first check.
Oh no!
Anais succeeds on the last check.
That's 10 times d6.
isn't that 10, 10, 14? Isn't that the third check?
It's a DC
it's
15.
It's a DC 15 flat check.
Oh my god.
You just succeeded it with a 16 on your first try. That's why you're not on fire anymore.
You take 10d6 damage now?
Yes, he takes 10d6 damage now. Ciel takes 1. Ciel, you take 4 damage. That's your damage roll right there.
Shall I roll my damage myself?
No, I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
It's 35. Enjoy.
Well, which one?
The bottom one is
Once
Anais. The top one is Ciel.
It's once again telling me that I'm not a valid target, so I just ended it.
Yeah, so, how did the fire feel? After an agonizing full minute, it stops destroying your body.
I feel like I can't move in my exploded armor. It has malfunctioned. So I'm just reveling in the fact that the fucker just left his soul in the garbage where it belongs. And
Everybody heal for 26.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna fly down from
thank you.
from the thing, from the tree.
All right, you were in the trees all the time.
So yeah, Taka and her grandfather just show up and are like, "Are you guys okay? We came here as fast as we could, but it seems we've been too late."
Well, not too late for saving us. Well,
We-
technically too late for saving us, but we are alive.
Anais is gonna wordlessly walk to the stone, point at it, and pouring water over the runes.
Also, I'm gonna go up to Taka and be like, "Hi, CL. We never met."
Oh, you must be the friend of Denise.
I am a friend of many.
Okay. Thank you for removing the blood that defiled the entrance.
Sure thing.
We don't know what he wanted to do here. Well, we know that you wanted to ascend to godhood. Whatever he meant by that. And we could barely stop him from writing on there.
Let me, as thanks for saving our village and our home, at least show you as much. And he kind of walks up to the stone thing, touches it, and a massive rune pattern expands across the surface, transforming it into a door and opening it.
It's a door! I always wanted to see a door.
How is Five doing?
She's quiet at this point. She's kind of trailing behind. I think she's probably still limping on the leg that has puncture wounds on it, but she's otherwise she looks like she'd be able to do whatever if need be, but she's quiet at this point.
I mean, mentally.
Yeah, not well.
Yeah.
It wouldn't take a lot of medical knowledge to realize that she's like not doing okay mentally.
Okay.
So yeah, they kind of beckon you to follow along this winding path.
Wee.
And yeah, I'm just
Ooh.
gonna speed this along. Boop.
Whoosh.
All the way until over here. There's no walls on this map, you can just move across. And show you this.
It's bright.
It is.
And what exactly are we looking at?
This is the light of... well, it's hard to explain. It's a sort of seed representing billions of universes all in one.
And what would have happened if Irivante reached this place?
He would have likely tried to claim it, either obliterating himself in the process, or becoming something much worse than what you've just fought.
So we shouldn't touch it.
And in the process, no matter what outcome, would have severely impacted our entire world, our entire species.
Well, boys, be safe to bird.
This is what we fought over all those years ago. I told you.
In the first or the second war?
Against ourselves, we fought. Those who wanted to swear off the old ways and use this. And those who thought it weak. Our species, we require massive amounts of energy to procreate. About as much energy as is contained in an entire universe, an entire plane full of stars. To do so would usually mean to destroy the plane. But we refused, so we created this. Under massive sacrifice. But there's those out there that still swear by the old way. destroying an entire plane of potential just to create one more of us.
And it's also probably why he thought you were God.
But how could this knowledge escape to our plane?
That I do not know. Maybe he just came across it doing whatever wicked deeds he did on those he captured.
Do you know the second person who left?
I do. One of the eldest
And-
of our kind.
And do you know if they are still alive?
And they are. We are functionally immortal. Unless we are killed, we cannot die.
Oh, okay. Is it possible that the second person, your elders, went and tattled?
No. I don't think that is why. Well,
If we
no.
find out, we will tell you.
I think you would like to go home, treat your wounds.
Why am I actually not hurt?
Finish there whatever you came here to do.
Very much so.
Alright. So they kind of bring you back up to the top of the tree. The treetop, so to speak. And see you off.
5 is going to, before leaving, I'd like 5 to talk to Grand Taka and basically be like, I don't think that, given the danger that this, what you live on top of, represents, it's not fair of you to just sit by and if you're going to use that thing to keep yourselves going and not destroy it, you've got to do better to protect it yourself. Because in 100 years, we won't be there to help you. And in 10,000, you still will be.
Can I take a picture of you so my doctor knows what wings to give me?
Sure.
I take a picture.
She means it to be a cutting remark. She's basically saying
Yeah.
you were in dereliction of your duty.
But like, he just goes, would you rather we destroyed and go back to destroying entire planes to procreate?
I would
No,
rather you
it's-
not exist. If you require an
Oh.
entire plane to procreate, there are other ways to exist.
I thought you meant.
It's
I thought-
irresponsible.
No, it's. I
But
don't
at the
think
very
so.
least, if you're going to live this way, if at the very least, you need to put somebody on the other side of that door to guard it.
I
I
Well,
think
technically,
they did.
you don't have to go on the other side. Technically,
Yeah,
just having more guards
uh,
up here is good enough.
they are guarding it.
Yeah.
You never actually got in. So,
How did... What I'm saying is,
Irivante
this was too
took-
close.
Yeah, and they
A
learned from
normal-
their mistakes, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. Learn from your mistakes. Fix it.
Put one up here and maybe one there close to the sanctum.
Yeah.
Better communication methods, but
I understand why you went into hiding all those years ago.
Yeah.
But you need to hide better.
Very well.
Or just
I will work on getting a mortar as well, so I can help whenever.
Or else destroy this portal.
I can do that.
Then Five's gonna step through.
But then we can't see each other again, and you can't see your Grand Tucker.
I can open it at any time.
Okay, fair.
But yeah, so let me grab the map. Where did I put it?
Love you, Grand Tucker. Bye, Grand Tucker.
We're kind of running out of time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have to go. Unfortunately.
Okay. I will try my best to keep this brief. But yeah, so basically you step out the portal, Taka turns around and says, "You're right, but I don't even know why the portal was open in the first place. I usually leave it when I close it when I leave. Like this." She just waves a hand and the portal immediately collapses.
Well, Irivante
Why is it
got knowledge on how to open it.
right? Why don't
And it'd be best if you seek out that knowledge because you have it and you know to recognize it and destroy it in this world.
If you need
You
help,
have
let me
to
know.
it from somewhere, and you need to find that.
I have nothing to do ever.
Yeah.
I'm a freelancer.
I'll figure it out. I will talk to Stars. She'll know what to do.
Oh. You can talk to the stars.
No, praise on Stars. One of the people who work in the council on Prime. Also one of the few who survived the God War back in the days. She's the elder Grandpa was talking about.
Ah. Oh.
But it is not unlikely that someone of the others, as he put it so ominously, found this place and opened the gate. Any of our species can operate it, not just the ones who live beyond. So that doesn't only include her and me on the outside. Anyway, you should get home, or whatever you do. Bye!
Give me your phone number.
So yeah, what does everyone do?
Talk to Shadows to get home. Because that's still difficulty. And try to leave this whole mess behind.
Ask Denise how to become immortal.
Very good. What about 5?
I think 5 is gonna stay on Aegis. On Prime there.
Oh. I wonder if how that works out, especially with Aeneas.
I kind of feel like at this point 5 doesn't want to return to 5 is probably going to want to go and figure out what she is without this mission now.
I see. In that case, Shadows would probably manage to somehow sneak you in, get you an actual place to stay, and point you in the correct direction for that quest. Within a few weeks or months or so. What does Aeneas do?
First of all, becoming legit with the clinic.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to still hunt down those who need it.
Mm-hmm. Very good. And I guess what CL does, we will see in the next campaign if Corgi decides to continue playing him.
I mean, I want to reach the biblically accurate, and now I have the goal of immortality.
All right. But yeah, in the immediate future, what does CL do? Because I will probably put some time between the campaigns again.
Again, I asked what if Denise knows a way, so I will probably focus on that, and other than that, just working to get money.
I see.
Keeping
All right.
in contact with Aura to maybe get more wings.
Right then. I guess, everyone, that was the last session of this campaign. I hope everyone watching on Twitch had a good time. And we'll see you for the next campaign. Bye, stream.
Good night.
Bye-bye.